above,
Mm-hmm.
or the space above. My bad.
Look at that dumb candle on that liquidation break. Look at that dump. What's going on with that? Look at that flash dump. Scare people out. Guys, this is what you need to be on alert for. No, I'm not in no shorts. I'm not in no positions. I'm still getting set up. Guys, this you need to be on alert for, guys. You need to be on alert for this bounce. Guys, you need to be on alert for a bounce through the 950 macro. Michigan Consumer Sentiment is coming out at 10 o'clock. You need to be on alert for a bounce out of the 950 macro. That's what I've normally seen. Be on alert. Like right around like 948, like they'll start to bounce this. If they've been selling it off going into the Michigan Consumer Sentiment, I've noticed that. Be on alert. You've been warned. If you're under short, you need to collapse. Best to stay safe. Just to let you know. Just to let you know. Let me double check this and make sure the trade copyright is working.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
You need to be collapsing. I've seen godly bounces right around 945, right before Michigan Consumer Sentiment, just to let you know. That's what I've seen. Best to be on alert. Just made 200 NQ on NQ. Good time, full time. Good job, day trader. I'm gonna call you full time. Good job, full time. Guys, best to be on alert. I told you, bounces. You need to collapse if you were in a short. They like to bounce this heading into this 950 macro, just to let you know. That's what they like to do.
Negative HBO too, right?
We're deep in we are deep in negative HVO, like very, very deep. We're getting ready to inverse this 15-minute 15-minute Sibi right now. We are deep in negative HVO right now. Like, it's not even a joke. I'm not even gonna. I'm not even. But what I'm saying is I usually try and play a psychological aspect, like as far as like longing, like right around like 950. Like I saw how bullish it is heading into the Michigan consumer sentiment, and it's only like this for Michigan consumer sentiment. It's like bullish like 90% of the time, but like you don't have any. But like the problem is like if you just blindly long it, like you don't have anything to manage your risk. And then also one thing that sucks is we're deep in negative HVL, so the market's liable to sell off all pops. So if we were in positive HVO, like I would actually consider going in light size just for like a relief bounce play for like 10 minutes, to where like I don't mind holding it for 10 minutes. As like guys, but those are like more so like psychological plays that like I like to try and do. It's more so like psychological. But let's not do anything hard or rash here.
Today is Friday.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That reminds me. Thank you for mentioning it, guys. Friday rules are in place. That means like let's not do anything absurdly insane and like blow up everything that we have and like lose our names on a Friday, because you're not going to be a happy camper on Saturday and Sunday, and lead it into Monday or Friday, Saturday and Sunday. That's 3 days you're going to be pissed off. Friday rules are in place.
Tap into the 15-minute busy on ES, so be on alert for this bounce, like you said.
Good heads up. Look at the ES bouncing, and the NQ's not even trying to move. ES is bouncing, and NQ is not even trying to move. Look at that. Did we just sweep an external of some sort? Yes, we did. We just swept 6690 on ES. That's why ES is bouncing. We just triggered all of those orders, and ES is literally mooning, and NQ is going nowhere. NQ is literally frozen in place. It is trying to go lower. You can see it. I don't know what's going on with NQ, but it literally has lead weights attached to its ankles. ES is giving a ridiculous relief bounce. Not even a first percentage has been given here on this entire move. Timestamp 946. They just inversed this.
Yeah, I don't think it's done getting lower, bro.
So what?
I said it's not done going lower for sure.
Yeah, they haven't even given a first percentage. NQ looks like it has weights attached to its ankles, trying to swim in open water. This is not a joke.
I feel like it only did a pullback just to come and touch this 1 and this 5 just to get fuel.
Guys, I'm on alert for 950.
But you might get a bounce still up.
Yeah.
You got some equal highs right here on ES.
Close.
At 725.
Oh. Ooh. 724, 25. Close. Almost to the tick. What else we got? Oh, what's this? We got some here. High at 729. High at 729. We got some over here, Murdoch. Should they decide to do this and bounce this on. Guys, listen. Michigan consumer sentiment comes out at 10 o'clock. This is arguably going to be the largest data release this entire week. Arguably. It can be debatable. Listen to me. When this news releases, and whenever they decide to go, they could decide to go at 10 o'clock, or it could be somewhat in line, and then they flash it, and then they just flash it, and they just do this for like 10 or 15 minutes. The ensuing move is going to be like the ensuing move from the other day. Like
can't
with
see
the
your
ISM
screen
data.
either.
They are going to go to a direction and it is not going to stop. You need to understand that. What you are seeing right now means nothing. I am telling you this right now. It is going to mean nothing. It's 9:50 coming up and they're getting ready to bounce just like I was telling you to be on alert for. So you need to listen to me. It means nothing. I don't give a fuck if we're down 1%. If this shit comes out favorable, they're going to turn this market green today. I'm telling you this right now. It means absolutely nothing. This data release is that large. Be on alert. Well, man, I just kept shortening it. I don't want to hear that.
Just so you know, E, we can't see your screen.
Oh, shit. Thank you. Thank you so much for the heads up. Thanks. Be on alert for 950 macro. Thank you for the heads up, brother.
You got it.
Yeah, if y'all can't see my screen, that's a problem. Thanks. Guys, if this data does not come out favorable, they're going to take it to the 663 and in pre-market trading plan. Just to let you know. Just to let you know. They need to end this government shutdown so we can do eval instant pass. I'm paying monthly for those accounts. Data release 10 o'clock. I don't like this. They're hanging us around 605, and people like to buy psychological whole numbers. Like, why would they not dump this down in there? They just flashed. Excuse me. Watch this. Watch that. Watch 663 now. Watch that. You better watch that. If this right here does not hold, they're going to go to 663. Guys, it's 950 for the bounce. Be on alert. Be on alert for a Fugazi relief bounce. Let you know. Because they like to go up top to then fill orders before the Michigan Consumer Sentiment data release. That's what I've seen, what they like to do. They're bouncing this now. It's like how I told you. Be on alert now for this bounce now. These people don't play. Guys, these candles are huge. These are 200 ticks, 35, 45 second candles. These candles are huge, dude.
They'll blow your account. Better be careful.
Hell yeah, you'll blow up the account. Blow up the account. That's crazy. These candles are not a joke. Goodness. If About to give a small first presented, but it's 9:53. I don't like that. NQ is still looking like it. QQQ and NQ, whatever it is, however you want to look at it, looks like it has lead attached to his ankles. But they did just bounce this market a third of a percent out of that, just to let you know. So that could have been the relief bounce. Guys, from 950 from what I said until now, they bounced that market 300 ticks. Guys, for that 950 macro, they bounced the market 300 plus ticks. They don't have to go higher. Guys, that was a 300 tick relief bounce, just to let you know. These candles look small because like they're stacked, because they're right. Hey, good morning, Deja. These candles look small, guys, because they're right next to other godly candles, but these are not like small candles. That was a 350 tick relief bounce. 350 ticks a week and a half ago seemed like otherworldly. We're deep in negative HVL. This market's far more aggressive, just to let you know. This is the relief bounce that I was telling you about. They're bouncing this. What's going on with, look at the ES trying to shoot up out of this 15-minute BISI. I had to wait a long time to get 306. Yeah, and they're doing it in like 2 minutes here now. Be on alert though. 5 more minutes till decision time. Guys, as of right now, from the behavior pattern from what I've seen from the market, 5 minutes before the Michigan Consumer Sentiment data releases, it's usually just a lot of confusion. So like if you don't have any rhyme or reason to be in the trade, it's probably best to just wait now. Just to be honest with you, from what I've seen. Like the 3 or 4 or 5 minutes beforehand, it's usually just random confusion and like seek and destroy price action almost. So like this is the relief bounce that I was talking about, like the 950 macro that I alerted y'all to. Before it, guys, it only applies to the Michigan Consumer Sentiment. So like if you want to write that down, you can. But guys, like how I told you, the 950 macro is bullish 90% of the time before Michigan Consumer Sentiment. And it was. Right at 950, they flipped it bullish. At least temporarily they did. It's liable to be random at this point in time. Best to see in the wait. I don't like this though. So I don't know. We'll see. Double top. QQQ, he says. Close. Almost perfect. Not no more. They shooting it. Let me pull up this data release. The forecast is for 53. And the last. One-year expectation last time was 4.6. You better be on alert. 3 minutes until decision time. Look at the bounce from this 950 macro I was telling you about. Goodness. Fake. Don't try and short this. These bitches of these sibbies mean nothing before this data release. Guys, listen. Here's also an alert. Guys, here's also an alert. When this data releases, you need to take note of the data wick high and the data wick low. If there's a flash. If there's not a flash, like a flash, then it's not going to really matter much. Look at the bounce from that 950 macro I was telling you about. Guys, Guys, I back tested almost all of these data releases. So like when I'm telling you something normally behaves like how it normally behaves, I'm telling you it for a reason. It's because I've studied it, and I've studied the statistical probabilities of it occurring. Look at the bounce from 950. It never went lower. It never from 950 the market never went lower. But it's only like this from the Michigan consumer sentiment data. Just to let you know. From what I've seen. Data release in 1 minute. We need to mark out the data wick high and the data wick low. More than likely, they're going to target both of these, just to let you know. So you need to be on alert for a flash, and if they flash it, they're probably going to attack the high and the low at some point in time today. They're now de-risking the market slightly because they know they got 30 seconds before detonation. Just to let you know. Look at this. Okay. We got 15 more, 12 more seconds. If you're on TikTok, we got about 45 more minutes. YouTube, 60 minutes until the release. Discord, 1 second. Look at that flash. Be on alert. What was that? Let me turn my newswire up so he can interpret. And I can interpret my damn self. Okay, that's not good. Consumer expectations, 49 because of the government shutdown. Of course it's going to be lower. 1 year inflation expectations came in at 4.7. Last time it was 4.6. 5 year though came in at 3.6. So that came in lower versus last time was 3.9. Expectations came in at 49. Forecast was for 50.3. Consumer sentiment for November came in at 50.3, and the forecast was 53. Ooh, that's disgusting. Current conditions came in at 52.3, and the forecast was 59. That is a disgusting report. But here's one thing that you need to keep in mind is this. It matters until it does not matter. What I mean by that is they're probably going to use this in order to target sell side. Please do not be surprised whenever they sweep a specific level, right? And then what happens is they give an ungodly worldly bounce because today is Friday. And because we're nearing the expected average true range, the ATR range for the week. You're on alert now. Top of the morning, taking the day off. Today is a great day to take off, Kaga. Today is going to be a very tough day to trade, just to be honest with you. Yeah. Be on alert. All this aside, guys, be on alert for this one. Be on alert. I don't like that. There's a data wick high right here that they might want to attack. Guys, they don't have to dump it. They don't have to pump. They're just trying to decide which direction they're getting ready to go fill orders. They don't care. So just because it was disgusting, don't sit there and full port this on the short side. Trade a normal setup. Half size. These candles are huge. Every single candle is like 200 ticks. Half size and just increase your profit target. Your TP. Or go break even. Faster. Because it can react in a very unpredictable manner. Is that a volume imbalance? He says where? I'm looking at the chart to my left. I don't really see no guys. I don't like this. No, I didn't like that on the SPY because this to me looks like people can think that this market gonna go higher from this trend line. Like they might snap this and then come to 663 in a flash, just to let you know. I don't like that. The only thing that I see potentially propelling this market higher is this data wick high here. That's it. There's nothing else here. They could just dump this. There's no reason for this market to go higher. Just to let you know. Oh, goodness. Looks to me like they're trying to decide to maybe come here, flash this. That looks dangerous. But I'm not going to short inside this hole here. I'd rather wait for them to complete an objective and then potentially align myself with a new objective. That makes the most sense to me. Just to let you know. You need to be on alert for this market to potentially reverse its code like right around 1010. Just to let you know. Like fully reversed like right around 1010. I've only really seen that with the Michigan consumer sentiment. Like right around like 1009, 1010, like they'll reverse this shit. Just to let you know. I've backtested years worth of this data on this day. And it releases once a month, so I backtested dozens of data. Dozens upon dozens of it. And I've analyzed how the price action moves on a minute by minute basis. I've done my homework with this stuff. That's how I knew the 950 macro was going to be bullish. So like if you was thinking about shorting it with that 950 macro, you was in a short, I at least saved you. Or you at least secured your profits. That's why you need to listen. This right here is a level that I'm unsure anyone is thinking about right here. What I was saying. This shit right here, guys. Inside the pre-market trading plan, this shit right here is the shit that they might be trying to target right here, just to let you know. No, not that. This right here. This market looks like it's targeting this level. Just to let you know. But I did send this out before I realized that the Michigan consumer sentiment was coming out. I didn't realize that. So just to let you know, that's what it look like they're doing. So I need to read this pre-market trading plan so you can understand what they're doing. You get this every morning into your inbox. You won't be confused. It's like how you would know if we can't get above 673 buy side, we're just gonna keep going lower. It says it right here. So let you know. So I don't believe that. They're right here just goofing off. I'd probably rather wait though. But they need to give me a seriously convincing at this point in time, they need to give me a seriously convincing first presented. Like it has to be seriously, all this aside, like really, really convincing for me to get ahead of this objective that I think that they're trying to do here. And then once I do that, then I think that they'll possibly flip the market bullish to then target buy side. Just to let you know. It's coming up on about 10:10 now. Best to be on alert. It's coming up on about 10:10 from what I've seen. This market likes to reverse at 10:10 on this day. Just to let you know. I'm being honest. It's still the 950 macro. Best to be on alert. Look at that bounce. Hitting the 1010. Jesus. Guys, this market has a behavior pattern. It behaves in a particular manner during certain releases. It's just that a lot of times people just can't connect the dots to see what it's doing because you haven't done the homework or because you don't know what it is that they're doing. This could very well be the reversal. Only reason why I'm saying it is because it's Michigan, it's MCS, release day. And I've seen how this market likes to react like right around 10:08, 10:10. Between 10:08 to 10:10, a minute or two beforehand. It doesn't always have to be like immediately at 10:10. Just like how the 950 macro doesn't immediately have to happen at 950. It could kick off at 9:48, 9:49. Same thing with the 1150 macro. It could kick off as early as 11:46, 11:47. Like how I always say, this is bullish. They're reversing this market now. This looks convincing to me. Look at them just validate and just invalidate these lines. Guys, they do this shit right here in order to make people feel safe. Like guys, like they'll come in here and like they'll tap a trend line like this, and like then they'll bounce it and then come back lower and make you think, hey, put an order here, and they'll stop here for 1 minute, then they'll flash jump and then they'll shoot it straight through again. And like they'll never look back ever again. Do you understand that? Or let me guess, you're gonna move your trend line like this, and now it looks right to you now. Or you just gonna keep doing weird ass trend lines. This market doesn't care a fuck about lines. The sooner that you understand that, the sooner that you'll get rich doing this. This is the convincing bounce that I'm more so that I've been looking at. Look at that first and second presented BISI. Y'all need to be on alert for this, guys. There's this data wick high up in here that they're not fucking around with. What
It
did I
looks like
tell
they're
you?
coming for it too. That was a good call out, E.
Yes, sir. That's why you're in here. They're coming
Let's
for this data wick
go.
high. Let's not
Hey,
goof
E.
around.
Wow.
Hey, bro. Hey, E. Hey, bro. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, brother.
Bro,
Come here.
I need to holler at you on some serious, on like a serious tip, bro. I'm ready, dog. On some, not like on that, but like on my portfolio type shit. Like, I want to holler at you, bro, on some shit.
Hell yeah. You know you can always talk to me, brother. Hit me. Made $1,400 on that play, she says. CC says. Good job, CC. This is bullish. I would collapse though. Guys, whenever they pop this data wick high here, I would collapse. Or at a minimum go break even right now. Let's not tempt fate, guys, because if you took this play that we said on the side Discord, and because you know what I'm talking about, and you have a mentor, and you're not just doing this shit randomly, do you understand that they just bounced this shit 500 ticks? Collapse the trade now. Don't get greedy. Collapse it.
Oh yeah.
Collapse it. You just made 500 ticks on a call out. Collapse it. This is why you're inside here, and this is why you show up to the pre-market briefing, because we went over this. And I'm going to outline it to you. And I'm going to tell you what they're doing, what's more than likely. And it's up to you to manage your risk off of it. Good trade, CC. This is bullish. I've back tested this shit. Best to collapse.
Voila.
Bullish. $1,400. Thanks, E. I did. No problem.
Good job. Good job.
Good
Good
job.
job.
Good
Good
ass
job.
call out, Mr. 74 says. Thank you, sir.
Good job, bro. Everybody. But don't stay your welcome too much.
We'll keep on making money in here while everybody else keeps watching. What's up, Alad?
Right.
There's this data wick high here. I'm on alert for. Don't try and short this, please. That's the wait. Guys, this is the true behavior. Not the true. This is a behavioral pattern of the market. The true behavior, the only and one true only behavior pattern of the market is positive and negative HVO. The market behaves in a completely different manner whenever it's in deep negative. Imagine what you could make if you was inside options doing this shit. Just listening to what I'm saying. Join the court, Jay says. Hell yeah. They could. Good job, buddy. Hey, let's blow the horn for everybody in here. Good job. Let's blow the horn. I just joined and made $800, he says. We'll blow the horn for everybody.
Damn, that's how you coming?
We'll blow the horn. I just joined and made $800. Huh. Good job. Have an amazing Friday. Thanks again. Extra $200 on Bullish. I'm done for the day, Full Time says. Yeah. Good job, sir. Call it a day. Hey, $13.50. You the GOAT. Hey, man. Why don't you take 11 of that dollars to understand what I'm talking about instead of just blindly full porting me? And you can join here and then you can be here. Up 6:30 on eval. Okay. Waiting patiently to be able to trade with y'all. Currently, I can only listen in, Nadir says. No problem, Nadir. Nadir, the beautiful thing about this is whether we're here or not, the market's going to be here, brother. So trust me, brother. Take your time. Do not get antsy and see everybody doing this. Trust me, don't get antsy. Don't get antsy, because I'm going to still tell Aladdin that he needs to take his time and that Aladdin needs to take it day by day and still study up. I'm going to still tell him that. This is bullish. So take your time, Nadir. Everybody has their own journey, but I promise you, brother, you're going to be so happy on this journey that you've been on, brother. Welcome aboard. Yeah. Look at that bounce. They're targeting this day to wick high. Eclipse. Bullish. 10 is bullish on this specific day. So is 950. This move right here was fake. Look at that bounce. This is convincing to me. I believe them now. Stop effing around, Jay says. Absolutely. Absolutely, Jay. Bullish. Good job, guys. Now stop. Rinse and repeat. Good job. Proud of y'all. Bullish. Eclipse. I'm surprised that they took this out. High at 044.25. High at
I don't see why they
Oh
would.
my God, is that a perfect double
They
top,
about to
bro?
come out. They finna come out and take them equal highs that I was calling out. They finna take that shit out.
That's a perfect double top, brother.
They finna take that out. Be on
And
alert.
they have not taken this out right here. This is a perfect double top, brother. That's dangerous.
Be on alert. Be on alert.
That's insane, bro. That's a magnet. But we're deep in positive HVL, and we just shot up 700 ticks. I'm gonna need more of a convincing pullback to consider this, just to let you know. Guys, the bounce from that 10-10 in order to target that data wick high was insane. Look at that bounce. Look at the bounce when I first presented after that liquidity sweep. Using the power of that 10-10.
They definitely finna shoot this. Look, they created some equal highs right here at 46. They pulling it back.
What
So
they
they
got
can
going on
shoot.
like this? Look
Look
at
at
that.
NQ. They made some equal highs right so they can pull it back. Look. They finna shoot this. Don't get fooled, y'all. This is a slight pullback just to go higher. They finna shoot this shit. Telling you. Alright.
Hey
What's
E, I just want to say thank you. You said it perfectly the other day. I can't remember exactly how you said it, but about your having, I even wrote it in my notes, about your C, your B, and your A plus setups,
Mhm.
because I know that me about 3 months ago would be right here going, oh, I'm gonna go in on a long right here because it looks like it's just gonna go for it.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, these nice bissies right underneath, it's like, all right, well, there's a C, there's a B I could tempt
Yes.
with, and then that A I could always add to manage my risk if I.
Absolutely.
So I just want to say thank you because you saved me right now something that me 2 3 months ago would have been like, no, this is a great idea. I'm gonna do
Yeah.
this now and lose all my accounts.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, guys. The normal person would go full size right here, and like they would dump this down in here, and like they would blow their account or like get stopped out. Right here, right now is a C plus entry if you think that they're getting ready to target this double equal top high. Right here, we're probably so you have to size accordingly based off of how far we are. How far away are we? Right here is your B plus, and right here is your A. So like if they inverse your A, then guess what? Then the trade is wrong, respectively. You know that, guys. Look at how aggressive that they are moving towards this. I'm getting ready to enter in because these candles are huge. So like I got to downsize a little bit over here. So they just tapped that into what will be my C, and I'm getting ready to add right now on this to then target this higher.
Order submitted.
I'm potentially willing to add down a little bit lower here to then target this double top here. Just to let you know. Just to let you know. Double top, half size, be out here fully. I'm in long. C, entry. They shoot it up into here, I'll go break even. Manage risk. They just tapped that 1 in that 5-minute Bissy. Best to be on alert here. They could do anything. They could dump this. But I'm in this long. 6 contracts. Is that a double top on QQQ? They have not taken this out yet. I'm going to go break even right now.
Order submitted.
Risk-free trade. I could get stopped out over here.
I think they gonna come for those. They disrespected that
I'm
one.
going to sort of kind of TP out
Order
early.
filled.
They finna come
Slightly.
for them.
Just a quick
Right now.
$200.
They come for them right now on this alert. Go.
Order canceled.
Because I'm in this account with this trailing drawdown. Damn, I would have missed out on $200 because I would have got break even. That's what I have to do with these trailing drawdown accounts, just to let you know. If they dump this down in here to my B plus, then I'll re-enter again. That was just a quick $600 off of 6 contracts, 6 micros, randomly with the higher drawn liquidity, randomly. I still think that they're getting ready to come here. This is a perfect double top. But I'm in this trailing drawdown, so like if I went up 200 and they dumped this 600 against me, then I'll be out $800. It's a little bit different than trading a live cash account. I actually got my live cash account right here, to be honest with you, that I might be willing to dibble and dabble with, to be honest with you. I got one of my live cash accounts.
That motherfucker dusty, huh?
Dusty, because I don't ever be trading it. So I just requested a trade out, a payout with Apex, and I might trade it, just to be honest with you, just to see. If they dump this down into here or something like that, I'll long this on the live cash, just to let you know. I think that they're trying to target this here. Best to be on alert though. This market is acting kind of jittery here. Best to be on alert here. We're deep in negative HVL. Seemed like it was the right decision here to not be greedy. and to close it out, plus up 80 ticks from where I bought. That shit ran 130 ticks. That's not to be greedy. And to understand where what we were doing just yesterday, shit, what was they doing? Yeah, it was 160 ticks. I wasn't greedy. Turned out to be the right decision. Look at that dump ski candle. That doesn't look really good. I would have got shit. I would have got break even anyway. So turned out to be the right decision. They're now tapping into what would be my B entry right now, just to let you know, of that dump candle. I don't know what that was just now, but that candle was kind of crazy. Just to let you know. Look at that bounce. Look at that bounce off of this level right here, off of this zone here. Best to be on alert here. I want to watch this and I want to see what the hell these people got going on here.
You
ES is
think they
looking like
might
it's
say
trying to
that?
puke.
You think they might say that for the 1150, bro? Come back and tap this 15-minute Bissy down here for 1050. They're coming up to 1050 right now.
Yeah,
Come
ES
down
is
and
looking
tap
like it's trying to puke, bro. Ooh. Spy looks like it might come here. Like ES is looking like it is trying to shit itself. I don't trust ES and NQ. It's there at my B, just to let you know. There at my B. There at my B. There at my B. What will be my normal B entry? Like if they inverse this, then this trade is hosed. It's like it's cooked. ES is tapping into this huge Bissy that we just displaced from, just to let you know. Just to let you know. They're at what will be my B plus entry on this, just to let you know. And they're bouncing from the zone here. They're reacting with the purpose from the zone in order to target this right here. I still think that they potentially come here. But ES is looking like it's trying to shit the bed, just to let you know. They're right here, like right where I would have normally entered at. So I sort of kind of was late to the party just now. This is my live cash account right now, and I'm getting ready to enter in on 6 micros, just to let you know, just to see what happens. Maybe on like another red candle pullback of some sort. Look at the bounce from that Bissy right there. So like if you would have added into this B plus zone right now, you would actually be in the green. This is how you structure and layer trades out, just to let you know. When they eclipse this trade right here is done. And they're coming straight there. There is no reason to close out this trade here. There was zero reason to close out this trade here as of yet. They haven't even inversed the B. They gave you an opportunity to enter into the B, which is what Chris was talking about. I'm watching the zone.
I entered off that B as well, and I'm eating right now.
Absolutely. Thank you, sir. You need to be out fully when they eclipse this.
I even brought it just a little bit under in case they decide to tease me. I'm not looking to get teased today.
There you go. Might want to go break even too. Very dangerous.
Heard that.
Just to manage it, just to go break even, just in case. Because they tap this B and they're shooting up. So like if they change their mind, they're probably going to flash it into this A here. You don't want to turn a B plus trade negative. You need to be out fully, like right around this zone here, on like another push above. I'm looking to enter right now on the cash account, as I'm waiting on this Apex account, just to test something. But I'm gonna be honest. I hope that they shoot this up here so that Chris can TP out. I don't want them to pull it back. Depending upon your size, it might even be best for you to sort of kind of partial out. You gotta learn how to scale out as well. Like maybe take off half size on like or something like that. I'm break even on the B up 100 ticks, Chilo says. Good job, Chilo from Discord. I'm taking all those trades, by the way, E. 2 on the first entry and eat. And I re-enter on the B. There you go. You understand it. We're deep in negative HVL, guys. Remember, you got to start to partially TP out. Just like how Chilo did. Chilo said, I'm taking all those trades, by the way. On the first entry, he ate, and so he closed that out. He TP'd, and he re-entered on the B. So he's up. Best to be on alert here. This is a decision zone right now that they're doing right now. Hold on. We're at a decision zone. I'm watching this.
Yeah, I took my break even.
That's okay.
So
That's okay.
I
That's
got a
all right.
good
That's all right.
good $85 off that.
That's all right, brother. You just made $85 in like 5 or 10 minutes. It's okay. Next trade. That's okay.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not upset. Hey,
No,
I'm
no,
I,
no,
as
yeah. That's not for you. That's for everyone else, because everyone else will hear you say, "Hey, well,
Can't beat
85.
that.
Man, who the hell is that dude? He's bragging about $85. Man, listen here. He made $85 in like 5 to 10 minutes, and he didn't risk anything more. Good trade. Didn't turn it into a loser. He managed his risk. Now the next time he'll make $500 or $600 on that, because this market is very unpredictable. We're in deep negative HVL. Before they come here, there's a high likelihood that they might try and shake some people out. Who knows what they'll try and do? But it's better for him to go break even than to turn it into a loss. Respect.
This isn't gambling over here. This is analytics.
Analytics, exactly. Taking probabilities, man. Let me see something here. Hold on, let me run this test order real quick.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
I'm watching this. Look at this zone here that they got going on here. QQQ is insane. Look at the ES here. ES is actively trying to shoot, and QQQ is lagging behind. Man, are they going to come down here to this A plus entry down in here? Or what are they getting ready to do? Is that a double bottom?
Order filled.
I bought over here on the retap of this over here 6 contracts and a live cash account in order to retarget this over here. I just want to see what they're getting ready to do. This is a live cash account that I'm in. They shoot up in here, I'm going to go break even. They give me like a unforeseen, like godly candle of some sort, like I'm going to go break. Oh my God. Wrong account.
Order filled.
I apologize. Jesus Christ. I'm managing multiple different things. I thought I was on my cash account. I was in the prop firm account, so I had to close it. I wanted to long this in the prop firm account here. Rather, I apologize. And then go break even and just let the cash ride. That's what I was trying to do.
It's
so I
okay. Keep everything straight.
closed. Yeah. I had to reevaluate there. So, as a matter of fact, I actually would have got break even just now. Just to let you know. I'm on alert here for a potential dumpski into this zone here. One shakeout. I'm on alert. They're doing this right here. This does not inspire confidence in me that they're getting ready to bounce this. They've been hanging this around here for too long without bouncing. Just to let you know. I like good. Pedro says, good morning. I like this. A win is a win. It absolutely is a win. Guys, if I ever feel, I took it, got 18 to pass combined. Good job, CC. Aladdin says, been here for 3 days, passed 3 accounts. Good job, Aladdin. Proud of you, brother. Great job, everybody. Managing your risk. You're becoming serious high-level professional traders. Well, everyone else watches. Great job. The most important thing is understanding. Understanding what it is. Not why. Who cares about why? What they're doing.
What a good day to size down, let me tell you.
Yes. Today is an excellent day to size down. They're eating over here at this, man. ES is actively trying to bounce, but NQ is dragging ES down for some strange reason. This is not looking good, man. They might want to try and come down here to the 663, just to let you know. Apex denied my payout request as expected.
Shocking.
Yeah, as expected. Guys, that's like the third payout request that they've denied in a row. It's okay. It's to be expected. I'm watching this. They're eating into this. They're eating into this Bissy here. What's this? They're eating into this. Right here is the A plus zone, but they're coming down into this, like, guys, this market right here better react in something violent from this zone, just to let you know. If not, they're going to dump this to hell. As in, like, they're going to dump this if ES decides to come down to this Bissy right here. Now, right now is the decision zone, like the A plus entry. Right now is the entire decision zone right now for this market. I'm going to consider buying 6 contracts off of this live cash account, just off this bounce alone. I'm going to consider. I'll look and I'll see. Maybe manage my risk to this potentially for a bounce. Look at that bounce off that zone there. Look at that.
Order filled.
Live cash account. I'm
This
in.
your live cash account?
Yes. Break even.
Order submitted.
I'm break even.
Order filled.
Damn.
Order filled.
Order canceled.
Fuck.
Didn't even give you 10 seconds.
They didn't even give me 10 seconds to go break even. Guys, in a live cash account, guys, as you can tell, guys, this is a live cash account here. So like, I'll just continuously just keep on just taking stabs at like break evens and then just trying to catch like the overall bigger move here. Like, guys, so like I'm sort of kind of like trying something new, maybe like a new trading style. Like, so like I can show you like how I would trade an account with like an end of day trailing drawdown of some sort, just to let you know. So goddamn, it actually would have TP'd out. I actually should have made $700 or $200 off that trade, but they just got me on the break even. They're bouncing this market now here, off of this zone, just to let you know. They're bouncing this. Look at the ES react to this Bissy here. Just to be on alert here. They're coming back into the zone. Let's not catch this falling knife now, shall we?
Order filled.
I bought in again on this live cash account here. Maybe trying to make 40 ticks or so off of this move. We're getting ready to see. If they inverse this, then I'm wrong on this trade. Why do I keep doing that? Okay. Okay. Why the fuck do I keep doing that? I keep on confusing the live cash account for like the real thing. Like all this aside. My mind is fucked. I can only do 1 or 2 things at the same time, just to let you know. It's clear as day. Like I can only do one or two things at the same time. Just to let you know. Looks to me like they're getting ready to dump this. Getting ready to give up all my profits on
That's it.
all my profits beforehand. Why?
That's
Because I was
it.
being a dumbass. But it's okay. Looks to me like they're actively trying to dump this off of the zone here. This Bissy here doesn't look like it's getting ready to hang in. It's okay. Why? Because this would align with them perfectly dumping the ES down into this zone here. I'm on alert. They might be trying to flash dump this. I've given up because of a mistake. I gave up $300 in profits on my Billinox. Damn. I'm watching this, man. Shit. Gave up all of the profit. I was being a dumbass. I can't be trading both of these at the same time. It's confusing me. That's my second or third time making that mistake. I'm not going to do that again. I'm not going to do that again. That's my second or third time making that mistake. They're tapping right now into this Bissy right now on ES. I want to see how this reacts to the zone over here. To this Bissy right on ES that we just tapped into. I'm looking at this. They might flash this and then bounce this. Best to be on alert here. But they might flash the QQQ here. Just to let you know. They might flash dump the QQQ here. Just to be on alert. Just to let you know. Be on alert. Like they might flash dump this shit and then come to this 15-minute Bissy of some sort. Just to let you know. Best to be on alert here. ES is reacting to this 1-minute Bissy over here. This right here might be the overall objective though. 663 flash. Best to be on alert. Look at that reaction.
Order filled.
I bought inside the live cash account for 70 ticks to the upside. They're getting ready to flash dump this. Guys, I'm watching to see how ES reacts over here to this 1-minute Bissy that we just tapped. We inverse this, then I'm entering the risk management mode on this position here. Just to let you know. Damn, man. Stupidity. Compounded it. Stupidity. I'm watching this. I haven't forgotten about this 663 flash. Dancing with the devil right now in this position. That they might flash dump this on something serious, scare some people out. I'm managing multiple positions at the same time. Down 115 ticks on this trade, $400 or some sort. We're over here at the LOD right now, just to let you know. Be on alert. Just pass eval, Anthony says. Good job. I'm watching this. Looks to me like they're getting ready to inverse this, though. Enforce me in the risk management mode. Yep. They're getting ready to do it. Yep, they just did it. I'm in risk management mode. Turn a $300 day into a loser. I was sort of kind of rushing a lot of different trades too, though. I noticed that. I know we don't take that many trades in succession. Maybe that was my problem. I usually wait at least 3 or 4 minutes. I'm in risk management mode right now. I'm no longer trying to think about money. Just to let you know. Guys, I want to see what this market decides to do whenever we tap into this 15-minute BISI. Here. That's what I'm looking for. 1050 macro is coming up over here. If we start dancing this around over here at this LOD for this 1050 macro, they're going to dump. Use the power and the volatility from this 1050 macro to dump it. Just to let you know. Look at the ES. Look at the ES just hanging it out over here at the low. Just dancing around 650. They're getting ready to dump the ES to then target the 663 liquidity. They're not going to bounce this. They're immediately getting ready to target the 663. Probably best I collapse this trade here. Call it a loss. Admit defeat. I'm not going to add to this position anymore. I'm in risk management mode. Down 160 ticks on this one trade in particular. Just to let you know. I want to see what happens at this zone, this 15-minute BISI zone here. They're just goofing off here. Look at that sell-off there. 0.5% in a straight line almost. 1045. Expect an injection of volatility. I want to see how this market reacts to this 1050 macro. Look at that dump. SPY is trying to target the 663. SPY is 100% trying to target the 663 liquidity here. 100%. You can see it. I'm not going to add to this position. They are 100% trying to target that. Honestly, best I collapse it on the next. I'm down 300 ticks on this trade. This is dangerous. I'm just waiting on a relief bounce to get the fuck out. Loss. I lose. I lost. They're eating at this. I'm down 200 plus ticks on a live cash account. Just to let you know. We just tapped into this 15-minute BISI. They might be trying to target this. To be honest with you. This is not looking good. We just tapped into a 15-minute BISI. Would it be dumb for me to place a quick sell? It absolutely would be, because then you would be shorting the LOD. It would be dumb. Don't do that. Just to let you know. This is why trading inside of a live cash account is not as advantageous. Just to let you know, because I'm currently down about $500 right now on a live cash account. Whereas even if I blow one prop firm account, I only lose a handful of dollars. Just to let you know. Look at the bounce off that move there. I'm not forgetting about this down here. I'm still down about 200 plus ticks over there on this move, just to let you know. I'm not forgetting about this objective that I think that they're clearly trying to target here. I'm not going to add to this. It's just that they just didn't give me an opportunity to goddamn get out or to manage my risk accordingly, to be honest. Like they might be trying to target 663 on SPY from the pre-market trading plan, and then this. This is not good. They're dumping this. These candles are huge. I'm down $600 on this. I'm in risk management mode because I think that they want to flash this. I think that they want to flash this. I'm being honest with you. They're here and they're going to flash this. They're going to scare out a lot of people. I wonder if this prop firm account can withstand this. I seriously wonder. Can withstand this loss. Like a flash dump through this level. I wonder if it can do that. I'll hold on to it. If whenever they flash this, if they don't give me a decent reaction that I like, I'm going to admit defeat. So I'm waiting on them to flash this and then bounce so I can get out better. I'll fare better. Just to let you know. What is that bounce? And I'm also watching how this market reacts to this 15-minute BISI here. To be honest, look at that bounce, bro. They're not even giving me like 1 minute in order for me to scale out for like a loss at the top. Like they're just, like these people are just going, bro. Like they're just going. Like they're just flashing it up and then they're immediately selling it off. Like the moment they're like, I am even beginning to attempt to get out at break even. To begin to lick my wounds again. Like this is crazy, bro. This is crazy, bro. Like all this aside as well. ES is teasing this flash right here. SPY wants to dump here. Just to let you know. I can see the error in what's going on. SPY wants to dump there. Make no mistake about it. SPY wants to dump. And so does NQ. I was trying to get out, but but no. They don't want to do it. They want to dump this. SPY wants to dump here. This is where SPY is trying to go. It's clear as day that that's what it's trying to do. If they bounces up into here, I'm not going to believe them. I think that they want to flash dump this. They're going to dump this now because this is their third time coming down here to revisit this here. They're getting ready to dump this. Just to let you know. But I'm in this live cash account. Fuck it. I'll hold this shit. My serious only concern right now is whether or not that this Bullinuts account can hold up. Is whether or not this 50K Bullinuts account can hold up. To me being able to manage my risk off of this loser. They are not giving me anything more than one candle in order for me to reevaluate. I'm sized accordingly in order for me to manage this position, but I'm not going to add blindly here. There is no first presented. There is no reason why they have to go higher. There is none. There is zero reason on this why they can go higher here. Honestly speaking, I know that they're getting ready to dump this. It's just a matter of will they give me one or two successive candles in order for me to get out to become a better loser. Other than that, there's no reason why they want to bounce this. They're actively trying to dump this, and I can see it right now before my eyes. Just to let you know. They're trying to take this out. They're trying to take out this level inside this pre-market trading plan. And I've been saying this for the last 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Even as the trade's been going against me. NQ's looking like it's trying to flash dump here. This isn't looking too good. Hmm. Spy's trying to dump this, man. Okay, 1050 macro is on. Expect an injection of volatility. Now $600 off damn 6 micros. Hold on, I know what I can do. I'll change the color of this to orange. To pink. To pink so I can know the difference next time so I don't make that same mistake. I'm really down about $1,000 on this trade. I'm down about $1,000 on this trade here. I can't afford to add any more on these Bullinas accounts. I wonder if I should cut this on this Bullinas account in order to save this. Because this Bullinas account can't withstand this drawdown. The strategy is completely different. If they flash dump this, they're going to blow this Bullinas account of 6 micros. Down literally almost 0.5%, or 1/3%. If they flash dump this, they're going to blow this Bullinas account off of 6 micros. They won't allow me to manage my risk to become a better loser. Good job, Landon. If they shake people out whenever they dump this, they might blow this Bullinas account before they bounce this shit. I wonder if I should risk this. Decisions. I'm down $800 on this trade right here, but I'm down 800. They're going to flash dump this. Down 800, but I was up as much as 300, so which means I have $1,400 to play with, which means I have about another 1/4% to 0.5% to play with from this exact moment should I not average down to become a better loser. Do I think that when they flash dump this that they're going to bounce this something unforeseen? That is the decision that I'm playing with. Guys, I'm thinking out loud on purpose, even though this is going against me, because this is how I think as far as trading is concerned. I normally think in my head, but I'm just letting you know. So I go, I have about 45 minutes until safety. When they flash dump this, what do I want to see? I want to see them flash dump this and give me a decent first presented. And then I will consider averaging up to become a better loser off of that first presented. Or I could just hold because it's the first presented after a major liquidity sweep, which means that I think they're getting ready to target higher draws on liquidity. What do I do? Okay. If I blow the Bullinas accounts, then that means that I'll lose about $350, $400 in cash. What's the best thing to do here? But I'm floating about $1,000 loss right now on my live cash account. $800 right now, but they're getting ready to flash dump this.
Hourly candle go open up and do. 2 minutes. I'll see what this next hourly candle at 11 o'clock what it's gonna do. Cause you get Ari Cardinal come tap into the 15-minute visit on ES and then bounce from there.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, hourly candles getting ready to open, which means that they're getting ready to use the power. It's going to precipitate lower and flash dump it, which is what I was expecting. I want SPY to flash just and to show some strength here. Hmm. Gotta watch this. Whenever they flash this right here, which is what I've been thinking, it's just that I was just trying to more so target a higher drawn liquidity in between there. So my mistake was I leaped ahead and I tried to jump the gun in regards to what their overall objective was, which is never really a good idea. So this is a learning lesson, not only for everybody else, but for myself as well. Because you don't want to go ahead, because you don't want to go against what they're targeting. So even me, I went against the pre-market trading plan. They just flashed this level just now. I went against the pre-market trading plan. That's not a good thing, especially not a negative HVL. All the losses that I've taken as of late have come because I've tried to long in negative HVL. So I want to see this reaction here from this zone here. And I want to see what this market decides to do from this zone. That was somewhat of a convincing bounce. That was what I was talking about. But they did it in a way that I don't necessarily like. I wanted them to bounce this at like 1101, 1102. So the hourly candle close still closed ridiculously bearish. Leads me to believe that it's going to precipitate lower. So because of that, look at this hourly candle. I'm not going to add to this position. Look at that hourly candle close. Why would they not precipitate this lower here? Just to let you know. Why would they not do that? So I'm not even going to add to this position at all. So like I don't believe that, and they're so close to here. Like why would they not flash dump this? Is what I'm thinking in my mind. Just to let you know. I got 45 minutes until safety. Good job, man. I got 45 minutes here until safety. We just swept the major liquidity zone and we tapped to a 15-minute BISI just now. We got a 15-minute SIBI above head here. Multiple 15-minute SIBIs. This market is bearish. On any relief bounce, it's going to be hell to pay. To the upside. Mm-hmm. Is that a first presented? Not on ES. But on
This one
NQ
on
it is.
ES and NQ. This one on ES and NQ.
Mm-hmm. Look at that first presented off of that liquidity sweep. But it's just the first presented, and NQ has this down here below. I don't want to add to this just yet. Increase my size as of yet. NQ has this here. They just inverse that first presented. Good decision to not add. Like I said, I expect this to precipitate lower at least a little bit more, maybe into here, until proven otherwise. I don't want to add unnecessary stress to my life in this position as of right now.
They been bounce this shit, bro.
I know, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I'm not closing this.
They
Because they
tapped
just
into a 15-minute busy on ES and on NQ, so it aligns for a
yeah.
bounce.
And they
For real,
just
for
swept
real.
this zone from the pre-market trading plan level right here that not too many people had on their bingo cards here. Like, why would they not bounce this up in the 665
And then
at some point?
SPX did that. So yeah, it can do anything.
I'm watching this. This market is trying. SPY is trying to shift its code slightly because it had just swept that liquidity zone. So I'm watching to see how this market reacts here, but I don't have a convincing first presented. To be honest with you, I don't have something convincing. The only drawn liquidity lower that I have is this on QQQ. This is the dump to target this here. I want to see what happens whenever we target this. They're trying to target this on QQQ. What is that zone right there that I have? This right here is what they're trying to target. That most people are not looking at. I don't want to get in front of this. They're trying to shake people out and scare people here. They're just hanging us out over here at the low. They're trying to shake and scare people out here. This right here is what they're targeting. Nvidia down 5%. That's why the market's dumping. Tesla down 4.5%, 4%. Dump. Meta down 3%. Mag 7 is selling off.
Yes,
Airbnb.
they are.
AMD down 4%. That's why we're dumping. That right there is why we're dumping. I just realized that. I just realized that just now. Avgo was down 4%. Everything tech is down 4.5%, 5%. This is not bullish by any means. This is absolutely bearish and this could turn dangerous very quickly. This is why it is very key to size accordingly so that you can analyze and read in real time. I still think that they're getting ready to go to that line with that circle and set off this alert. This is what I think that their ultimate goal is in targeting. They've already done it on SPY. Just to let you know. They're trying to target this on NQ. That alert. This account is being eviscerated. They have not given me more than one 60-second candle to get out of this trade to become a better loser. They haven't given it to me. Which leads me to believe that whenever they do bounce it, that it's going to be catastrophic to the upside. That's why I'm not closing it. Whenever they, guys, one thing I've noticed is whenever they don't give one side the opportunity to get out, it's like that for a reason. Because then that means that they're not going to give that side the opportunity to get out on the opposite side whenever they do bounce. They're not giving they're not giving anybody that's long the opportunity to get out. They're doing it for a reason. I got 30 minutes, 35 minutes until safety.
They're collecting that cash.
Absolutely. They're getting ready to flash dump this. $1,000 on 6 micros. Longs at 805? No. This just means, guys, whenever you see an alert and whenever I circle it, that is a major point of interest, and I think that they're going to go there. So that does not mean that when we flash this, you just randomly put it in the buy order. No. Like you wait for at minimum like a first presented in conjunction to whatever strategy that you're looking at. Just to let you know. That's what that means. That's what that means. Just to let you know. Guys, they're going to flash dump this just like how I said. Guys, I've been telling you that they were getting ready to come in for the longest. Guys, whenever they flash dump this, I want to see a reaction just like how SPY gave whenever we took this level out right here. I'm sorry, whenever we took out 663, like we bounced up in here and then we sold off because NQ was trying to sweep this. Guys, whenever they do this weird selling off pattern like this in a straight line nonstop and the targeted objective, guys, it usually means, guys, that there's a relief bounce. It's just a matter of can your account withstand it, or do you know how to manage your risk out of it because you decided to jump the gun early. Do you understand what they did? Do you understand that since 1020, the timestamp is 1110, that they've sold this market off 1% down in a straight line? Do you understand that? So they sold this shit off 1% in a straight line here. And I think they're getting ready to flash dump this. Whenever they flash dump this, I'll consider looking for a first presented, but they're going to flash dump this, just to let you know. They're getting ready to flash dump this. My primary concern right now is not necessarily the Bull Nuts accounts, it's the live cash account. I want to manage the risk in the cash account because I'm down $1,200 right now in an active trade in cash. Because they just keep dumping those 6 micros, and I'm not going to add foolishly. This right here is what stumps a lot of traders up. The dollar cost average issue. Like they'll add 6 here, 6 here, 6 here, 6 here, and 6 here, and then they'll flash dump it, then they'll blow up their account. I want to particularly add whenever it makes sense. But they haven't given me an opportunity to get out. They just have not. So I got about $1,000 in playing room on this Bull Nuts account before it blows. And I take a loss. So I was being a dumbass on longer than positive HVL, knowing that they like to sell all pops. This is the reaction zone. My main concern is that they try to flash dump 600. Psychological whole number 600. Oof. Oof. Jesus Christ. They're not giving you any opportunity to get out. Six micros. Imagine being out $1,500 on 6 micros. Not 10, not 20, not 30. 6. They're giving you 0 opportunity to get out. I wonder. What are these people doing? 11:12. 30 minutes until safety. I don't think this account can last another 30 minutes. This Bull Nuts account, I do not think it'll last another 30 minutes. I seriously, on my soul, do not think so. They're going to flash 600 right now. He says, fam, close the trade. This ain't risk management. Brother, listen, I'm in 6 micros, and I don't give a fuck about no goddamn Bull Nuts accounts. I'm being honest with you. I don't. So I don't sell. I don't short into the hole, bro, and I don't sell into the hole. Like, they got to give me a realistic reason as to why the fuck I'm going to get out. I'm just being honest with you. I do eval instant, so gambling. No, it's not gambling. I do eval instant pass, bro. I get these accounts instantly. I don't trade them. So how I'm trading specifically is completely different, sir. Cyborg, just to let you know. I don't trade funded account. I mean, I don't trade evals. I get straight to trading the fundeds. And there was a reason on this why I was holding the trade. I wanted to see exactly what happened whenever we flashed this level over here. It would be gambling if I had no idea what they were doing. I've been calling this market out and telling you what they were getting ready to do, even though I was opposite of it. I want to see what they're getting ready to do. Right now, as it stands right now, I am waiting on an opportunity to average up to become a better loser. But they've just been going just straight down in a straight line, which is okay. That's fine. That's it. It's not. I'm not cooked. You talk, man. Listen, look. I'm gonna stop responding to you, bro. I'm gonna stop responding to you. Look at VIX, my lord, he says. VIX up 13% to 22. Yeah. Nobody wants to hold this shit over the weekend. QQQ is looking like it's trying to flash psych hold number 600. They might do so. We'll see. They're not giving any relief bounce. This is ridiculous. How much I got to play with on this account? I got $700 to play with on these Billinos accounts. If they flash 600, they're going to blow these Billinos accounts of 6 micros. With no bounce. You can see how much I'm up today. I'm losing in real time. You can see my P&L in real time. I'm in a losing trade right now. And I'm not panicking. It just is what it is. They're trying to flash 600 whole number, psych whole number on QQQ. Timestamp 11:16. They're just inverse is 15-minute BISI. Bearish. Straight down in a straight line. This trade right here is getting ridiculous. They're not even giving you any opportunity in order for you to average down. The moment that they did that, in hindsight, the best opportunity would have been to cut it right here. Knowing it was below head. But I thought they were going to give me an opportunity to become a better loser. But they did not. That's the point. It's a fast one. I'm watching this. We just had a major external liquidity sweep. I'm watching this. QQQ 600. How many ticks is this down? 500 ticks? They've already done the liquidity sweep. That's the only reason why I'm holding on to this trade. They've already done that. I'm just waiting on the first presented in order to better manage my risk to get the fuck out of here. I'm just being honest with you. That is literally it. They keep teasing this 600. Leads me to believe they're going to flash dump it. Psych hold number 600 QQQ. This trade right here is cooked as far as profits are concerned. The only way that I can get out by the skin of my teeth right now is by averaging up to become a better loser off of like a first presented of some sort. That is what I am waiting on. Just to let you know. This trade is cooked. And I can see that. Just to let you know. Decent first presented. Look at the bounce.
Bro, I think this might be that bounce, bro.
Absolutely. After that liquidity sweep, I don't know. The only thing that I don't like is that we could
That's
take
I know that 600 on
that's
QQQ. I seen that
600
shit.
because like if
Yeah.
they flash this, then no one's gonna have that on their bingo cards, and then they can go higher. That's the only thing that can really fuck up this trade right here for me, respectively. To be honest with you,
I
but
feel
that's
like
what I'm
they'll
looking
come
at.
back for it. I feel like they'll come back for it because
Maybe
I, I
like what?
got I got a
Maybe
15
like the other
minute
day.
busy marked out on QQQ and it tapped into a 15-minute busy on QQQ and bounced off of it too.
Mm-hmm.
So it's playing off a 15-minute busy. That's what I played off of. That's what I got off of.
Mm-hmm. They're getting ready to. They just inverse that. That was the first inverse of this entire move. I still don't
You
believe
got
it.
you got two presented FEGs on about to be three
Mm-hmm.
on on NQ, about to be two on ES.
Mm-hmm.
It's the bounce.
Hmm. 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 Oh yeah, for sure. He says, I find it hilarious how people are so fast to call someone mistakes. He calls out everything. Yeah, nah, I know. No, I
It's
know.
about to at least come take out those equal highs. Remember they didn't come take out those equal highs. At
Absolutely.
least the bounce for that. So like
Absolutely.
be on alert.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically the trade that he was trying to take.
Earlier.
It's still valid. So don't get it twisted.
Look at the bounce of this. That's a 200 tick bounce. In calls now, he says. Jason, not bad. After a major liquidity sweep. Yeah, nah, guys, I'll go an entire month straight without losing like how I have done. And like no one will say nothing. Except for the people that's inside Discord. And like I'll randomly just take a loss and then lose, and then people will go, "Oh my god, that dude can't trade. Oh my god, he's losing." I want to see your account. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Hold on. I'm getting ready to average up to potentially become a better loser right now on these Bulling Us accounts. Not on the cash account, on the Bulling Us account, that is. They're not even giving you a red candle. They're just trying to go higher. Not even successive red candles. They're not even giving it to you.
It's gonna be that bounce where they tap into that 15-minute and don't look back.
They just did a major liquidity sweep just now. You need to be on alert for a major bounce. I'm telling you this now. I'm watching this. This market is trying to gain strength. 1150 macros coming up here. I'm going to be a little bit more aggressive on the bonus accounts, rather. But I got to pick my battles wisely because I can easily blow these bonus accounts on the wrong candle. If I oversize, I could easily do this. Easily. They're trying to shoot this now actively. Next liquidity target here. What's going on with ES? Is that a double top? No.
We come take out those double tops at 43. That's what they gonna use for 1150 watt.
43. What do you mean?
And that's on NQ.
Mm-hmm. Potentially. You mean M and Q?
Yeah, NQ.
If I lose this trade on these bonus accounts, I lose a little bit under $300 in cash. That's nothing. I'm watching this. But I'm trading these bonus accounts far more aggressively than I trade my Apex accounts. And I also have an $8,000 Apex account sitting in my sleeve. Still on the 1K to 50K withdrawal challenge. I'm watching this. Pull back into the second presented Bissy, of course. I'm watching this right now. They might dump this. I'm watching this. Coming lower. They just tapped into that first presented just now, just to let you know. They just tapped into that first presented, and we had somewhat of a decent reaction off of this first presented to let you know. Be on alert. Timestamp 11:25. Euro close coming in 5 minutes. Hot. We just tapped into that first presented just now. Off of this move here. This is a decision zone right now. If it does not bounce from this first presented, they are going to flash dump 600. I'm telling you this right now, at this moment in time. That's exactly what they're getting ready to do. They're going to flash 600 if it does not bounce from the zone, just to let you know. Literally, just to let you know.
Order filled.
I averaged up in order to become a better loser, and I'm willing to risk these bonus accounts on this. I'm willing to risk $300 on this. I'm not going to average up on my I'm not going to average up on my accounts. Fuck. Dump. Blew it.
Order filled.
Done. Blew the bonus accounts. Bonus accounts are blown. I lost $300. Fuck it. I'm gonna collapse this trade. What am I doing?
Order canceled.
I'm gonna collapse this trade. This bonus
Order filled.
Bonus accounts are blown. What's this? Managing this trade right now is the next best thing that I have going on. As of right now. Just to let you know. I lost $300 on the bonus. They're gone. Managing a live cash account trade is the best thing that I have going on right now. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna watch this, and I'm not gonna consider adding this until the 1150 macro comes. I got 15 minutes until safety. They might want to flash jump this psychological 600 hold number right here before any serious relief bounce. And I'm not gonna do anything or do anything far more stupid than I've already done prior to the 1150 macro. I'm not gonna do anything stupid. I averaged up in order to be a better loser off of the top of a first presented Bissy after a liquidation sweep. I'm okay with risking $300 on that. 290, 148 per account. watching this. Hmm. Best to watch and manage this trade here. Here we go. I'm watching this. They're dumping. Guys, I'm gonna go get some water real quick. I'll be right back in a minute. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on. Down 0.4% of the trade. That's poor. I'll take note of that. "14 minutes until safety." "14 minutes until safety." Down $1,200 in a live cash account. The only thing I see lower is a 600 psych whole number in QQQ. Like they might flash it on the 599-ish. 599, 78, 598, 78, 75, 73-ish. If they dance this around, I want to see if they dance this around here for this 1150 macro. That's the only thing I have in my pocket right now. To be honest, VIX is up a bit. Oh no, it's soaring. It's up 15%. It's soaring. They're trying to target 600. They want to flash 600 here. They're selling, so. Yo, I got a question. Why don't people just let their bad trades run for a day until it hits break even? Because that would be very, very poor risk management. That's why. Because that would be hope. I'm not playing off of hope right now. I'm playing off of the fact that they just did a major liquidity sweep, and I think this market is liable to bounce on a serious note at any given moment. And there's a time signature coming up at 11:50 when I know for a fact that this market is bullish during that time zone. And I'm waiting on the first and I'm waiting on the first presented in order in order to average up to become a better loser. That's what I'm waiting on, and I'm sized accordingly in order to play it out.
So E, one of my friends had a really good quote, and I love that you brought up hope. He says two things. Hope is like the movie 300. It's sitting over the pit, and then the market is the guy that kicks it into the pit and says, bye-bye.
Yes.
Hope
Yes,
does
but-
not exist in the market. There's
it
nothing
does
but
not.
hope, but nothing but analytics, proper sizing, and moves off of reactions, not off of
That's
where
it.
you feel it's gonna go.
That's it. That's it. 100%. This market does not give a fuck about hope. It does not give a fuck about nothing. None of that. It doesn't.
If it cared
don't-
about hope, we'd all be millionaires.
We'd all be millionaires because everybody hopes that they're gonna be rich. It's true. %100% true. Look at that pump and that dump. I'm not flushed up by any of that. They just pumping it and selling it off, confusing people. There hasn't been a first presenter here. Looks like they're still trying to target 600 on QQQ. That pump and that sell-off tells a lot. Guys, I got about like another 10, 11 more minutes until safety here. If they seriously don't begin to pump this market like right around like 11:50, 11:55, then I'm through that 11:50 macro, or give me something out of that, then yes, I'm going to collapse this trade. Because the 11:50 macro is the only thing that I have in my back pocket. It's okay. I'm sitting there cutting my nails. It's okay. It's a market movement at 11:50. Back test the 11:50 macro the last week. Go back and look at it. Just go look at the timestamps from 11:47, 11:46, 11:47, and what happened to the market every day the last 10 days. You let me know. I want them to flash dump 600 and then bounce. If they don't do that, then I'm going to admit defeat on this trade. It's okay. You win some, you lose some. He legit macro and ND profile with a solid. IFG says for delivery. Y'all some haters. He hasn't lost like 2 months. Take something crazy from the lose. Yeah, I know. Nah, and this is one of them. Negative, a 1% sell off immediately with no relief bounce is kind of wild, but it's okay. I'm willing to double and dabble a little bit with this. I got a few things that I'm trying to get out of this. I want to see. I appreciate that, Matt Blank. Like, flashing 600. $1,700 on this trade. They just flashed to 600. No, they have not flashed 600. It's at 603. Sorry. They're getting ready to flash. Are you funded or do you use your own bread? I only use cash account whenever I'm waiting on a payout withdrawal from Apex. That's it. So right now, this is a funded account. I mean, right now this is a live cash account that I'm down 540 ticks on 6 macros. It's a live cash account. So I'm just waiting on a bullish signature in the 1150 macro so I can average up to become a better loser. That's it. That's it. That is literally all that I'm waiting on. I have already admitted defeat on this trade. I know that I'm wrong. It's just a matter of how much I'm going to be wrong. That's it. So I am always funded. Always. Because I do eval instant pass because I don't trade them. They're going to flash dump 600. Stop losing. I need money. What you mean you need money? It's just the way it is, huh? When you've been around a long time, you know that even the best traders have down days. Oh, absolutely. Of course. See, people think that like you're never supposed to lose. And that's why they lose all the time. Because they don't know how to handle it whenever they do lose. I know. I know you're just playing Ramir. I know you. But no, they just don't know how to handle it whenever you do lose, man. That's the problem. They don't, like, their mind goes afray whenever they're in a losing trade. Like, they can't think logically. Like the flash dump to 599.
You have to be just as good of a loser as you are a winner.
Better, just as good as bare minimum, but you have to be a better loser. At minimum, yeah. Because if you're a better loser than you are as a winner, then that means that you can manage your losses accordingly.
Correct.
Because it doesn't matter if you make $5,000 on Monday and then you lose $10,000 on Tuesday. If you're just as good as a loser as you are a winner, then you'll make $5,000 on Monday and then lose $10,000 on Tuesday. I'm at $5,000 on Tuesday. You'll be break even. You got to be able to make $5,000 on Monday and then lose $2,500 on Tuesday, or lose $500. Absolutely, it won't rattle a good trader. They just flashed 600 just now. 599.79. Let's see. Have they engineered some liquidity down here into the zone? $11.42.
Order filled.
Down about 192 ticks on this trade here. 11:42. It's about 5 to 10 minutes until safety. I just averaged up to become a better loser. 3 more minutes until safety. First presented heading into the 1150 macro. Down $400 on the trade. Three more minutes until safety. Wow. What a dump. What a dump candle. They just inverse that. $11.50 macro is still on. Coming up. $11.50 macro can commence at any given minute, but they just inverse that first presented heading into it. Every sell-off is being, every sell-off, every bounce is being sold off, every single one. Down 200 ticks on 16 contracts. They're dancing us around this 600, but they might want to flash this 600 again. Best to be on alert here. $11.48. I want to wait for $11.50. I'm looking at 600 right now on this. 11.49. One more minute. This is going to be huge. This decision zone is going to be huge. What they decide to do over here in this zone. It's going to be huge, bro. Timestamp 11:49. $11.50. Them dancing this around here? I don't know. They're hanging this around 600 for a reason. $11.50. Every bounce is being sold. Every single last one of this. Every single last one. It is 1150 macro as it stands right now.
Order filled.
I averaged up in order to become a slightly better loser. They gave me a terrible feel on that. But it's 1150 macro and I averaged up to become a slightly better loser here. Using the power of the 1150 macro. I had the opportunity to get out of the break even just now, but I think that they're getting ready to eclipse this high right here. That's what I think.
Order filled.
TP'd out.
Order filled.
Good job.
Break even. I'll reevaluate. I'll reevaluate. 1150 macro. 10 minutes till safety. I called out the safety. And I called out the safety and I re-added every single time. I'll reevaluate. Break even. Well, slightly green. On a live cash account. I still think they're gonna probably dump 600. But who knows? It's called averaging up to become a better loser. I don't know why it glitched and it didn't fully TP me out here, but I had to close out here. I had to close out in like weird random spots, but it should have TP me out here in full. But it did not do that. For some weird reason, it did not. You don't want to be shorting this. It's the 1150 macro. It's bullish 90% of the time. I think that most of the damage has been done, but because I made such a poor decision on my entry, it's probably best I just reevaluate. To be honest with you, it's probably best I just chill out, and because I jumped the gun on numerous trades, I turned what would be my normal average day into a loser, like as in like my normal average day, because like I normally only try to make $300-400 a day across all of these accounts, because when I'm normally trading 15-20 accounts, that's all what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to make $5,000 to $10,000 a day on average. So like I was basically already at my normal goal. And because of a mistake that I made, I turned it worse. If that makes sense. So like I actually made it worse. Because I was doing multiple different things. So because of that, I turned a winning day into a losing day. So I didn't forget everything that I had done before. Oh my goodness, they're doing it. They're flash dumping 600. I did not lose my mind and I did not forget where I was. As far as being in a losing trade. Best to get out of break even. And then reevaluate. I could buy now, but I don't want to do that. So I made that mistake earlier. So let's try and turn today into a winner again. I'm gonna only trade this live cash account though. It looks to me like they're trying to flash dump 600 just like how I said. So as it stands right now, to tally, I've lost about $300 total in the accounts, that is. But I got an $8,000 payout with Apex up my sleeve. I just need to make $50 a day for the next 5 days. 8,000. I'm still green though on the 1K challenge though. Very, very in the green. My money is doubled. I almost tripled almost. Really from what I put in. Tripled. So we're still doing good as far as that's concerned.
That's good, buddy.
So I'm doing okay as far as this is concerned. This is why you don't full port it. Because depending upon the circumstances, you can adjust. I'm at adjust. You can adjust. You can adjust. Everyone, let's get him to 50K likes. Thank you, sir, for the likes. Thanks, King Ramir. They're flash dumping 600. So if I did not close that trade out where I did, I would be in trouble. I would be in a lot of trouble.
There she goes.
You said what? I would be in a lot of trouble if I didn't exercise risk management to how I normally like to do it. I'm gonna take a break for at least another 5 or so minutes.
Yeah, they wiped out a lot of people today.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, because the Nvidia's down 5. Guys, if Nvidia is up 5%, then the market's going to be up like 2%. If Nvidia's down 5%, then the market's going to be down like 2%. It's just, guys, last time Nvidia was up 5%, y'all saw what happened. Like, it was just a liquidation squeeze to the upside. It was absolutely ridiculous. They don't give a damn about that cycle number 600. But I figured that we might get somewhat of a relief bounce out of that to make people think it was real. That's why I averaged up through the power of the 1150 macro. That's why I kept on saying X, Y, and Z until safety. That's why I said 40 minutes till safety, 40 minutes till 30 minutes till safety, 15 minutes till safety, 10 minutes till safety, 3 minutes till safety. 1150 macro is on right now. The 1150 macro can be an excuse in order for you to get into a trade slightly, but it can also be an excuse in order to save your ass, depending upon how you manage it. The 1150 macro alone can save your life, and it can change your life. They gave you 170 ticks out of this 1150 macro. Now, I'm not saying you blindly long the 1150 macro, but just back test what happens from 1150. So I use it to save my ass from this trade here because I would be down a shitload of money if I did not. Now, even then, right now, it's still the 1150 macro, as in it ends in 12 minutes. So they could flip this bullish, but it's looking to me like they're trying to inverse the 1150 macro because they're flashing a 600 psych hold number, which is why I have on my trading journal 1150 inverse. But they didn't necessarily inverse it. They flipped it bullish and they just started dumping it. A little bit of a mixed bag on that. Then we got the 12-weight lunch sweep. So typically, if the 1150 macro is bearish, the 12-weight lunch sweep is kind of bullish between 12-weight and 1230. So I might wait for a first presenter out of that. We'll see. Manage my risk accordingly. Right? What else we got? We got the 130 and the 209 time hack coming up. We're deep in negative HVL. Q's HVL is levels at 629. We're sitting at 600, 599. Oh shit, they just flashed 598.91. Guys, this right here, right now, at this point in time, is prototypical from what I see towards bottoms. Now, I'm not saying that this is exactly going to be the bottom, but this is typically what I've seen, just to let you know. Hold on. This is typically what I've seen towards bottoms. So like they'll come down here after a straight liquidation move down nonstop, bounce it slightly to get everybody to long it, and then they'll flash dump it like this. And now this is jagged. This is the jagged move here. Like this could be the final shakeout. Because there's no way your account could really withstand almost a 0.5% flash dump like that in 3 minutes. This is typically what I've seen, like the Coup de Grace kind of jagged release here, like the final like last line in the sand. From what I typically see, just to let you know. But we're deep in negative HVL, and these candles are huge. Best to stay on alert. Hmm. Thanks, King Ramir. Thank you, sir. Thanks, Matt Blanker. Thanks, Mario, for believing in me. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in every last one of y'all, man. Seriously. That's why, guys, nobody can tell you how to manage your account unlike you. Because you know what you got up your sleeve. And you know what you don't have up your sleeve. But one thing is universal reading this market. You gotta keep a level head. You gotta let the cards lie where they, lay where they lie, however you want to call it. What is that? It's a 7-point volume balance to the downside. That's why they didn't pump it. It's trying to pump, but at a 7-point volume balance just now. That's why it sold off just now. Just to let you know, it's 12:01. They close this hourly candle here, not in a good fashion. Hold on. They close this hourly candle not in a good fashion. This 5-minute looks like it's trying to put up a flight. Look like it's trying to put up a fight. This is a dragonfly doji on a 5-minute. But again, guys, they don't care about candle formations, but it's just letting you know that it's somewhat putting up a fight. For what reason? I have no idea why it's doing that here at this zone. I don't think that there's any 15-minute bissies here of some sort. If someone has any other clarification, like, hey, this might be a 1 hour or a 2 hour bissy, y'all let me know. But it appears to be that there's a reason why this market is putting up a fight in the zone. I don't know. We can analyze ES and see. We can longs all the way. There's zero. Well, there is. We got a first presented bissy over here after this displacement move on ES. There's that. They just inversed this 15-minute bissy. This is so bearish. It's off the chain. I think that when they bounce, they're going to come here at a minimum. Here and here. Right now, I'm trying to look and analyze any liquidity zones that I see that are screaming my name. What do I see?
There's a 1 hour starting at 24/7/10, I think, just below. So it didn't tap into it yet, but that's just sitting right down below it.
1 hour bissy?
Yes. Let me check.
710, yeah. Oh, wow. Yes.
And it's pretty big.
And it's big. It's huge. Pause. 24/7/10, huh? Let's see.
That might work well with your theory on the bottoms for the day. Pause.
Absolutely. It's a pause. That's a pause. That's funny. Yeah, Tim, I'm sorry. Tim. Wait. That was Chris. Oh, I'm tripping.
He sound like Tim, huh?
Yeah, he sounded like Tim. Yeah, that was Chris. That was Chris. I'm sorry. Tripping. My mind is flustered. I know I'm tripping. I thought Tim was Chris, and Chris was Tim. Damn. My bad, Chris. He sounded like Tim, though, for a second, though.
I do?
He says, yeah, you do.
Yeah, you sound like Tim.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
See, look. AC thought that was you too. I mean, AC thought that you was Tim for a second too. It fooled me, but I knew you was Chris. Like after I listened to you for 10 seconds, I was like, what am I talking about? That's Chris. Anyway, Let me stop goofing off. I'm gonna put this in. I'm gonna put this in yellow here. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put this here like this in this zone here. I'm gonna turn it this color. I'm gonna turn it this color, so that we know where the 1 hour Bissy is. They tap into it? No, not yet. They're teasing it. What is that? That volume imbalance right there to the downside? After all of that, up $60. Found about $200 under that. 250. Because I blew 2 accounts. Funded. That's the one event. That is the one advantage and the one disadvantage about a live cash account. Someone asked me that earlier, but I was managing a trade. If you're up $1,500, you get $1,500. But you could be down in the trade and then lose $1,500. But there's one very important thing here. Do you care about money? Do you? Can you still talk and can you still manage your risks depending upon whatever tricks it is that you have up your sleeve? Or are you doing things randomly? That's a very important thing that's a very, very important thing to understand here. And also, if you have a shitload of cash, you have a lot more things up your sleeve. But if you're reckless with just a shitload of cash, then you'll just lose it all. Which is very, very interesting. Volume imbalance here that they'll probably reattack later.
I want to see what the zone has. My God.
We're looking for a long. We are absolutely looking for a long. I want to see them tap into this hourly Bissy here and then find some strength. It is 12:07 coming up on this 12:08 lunch sweep inverse. They're dumping it into the 12:08 lunch sweep here. They're scaring people out. This might be the coup de grace here.
Now, it might dig into it just a little bit because there's an extra strength, not extra strength, but for extra strength, there's a 15 and a 30
Below it.
inside it, yeah.
Yeah, I see it. So yeah, guys, this right here, just to let you know, this right here, we just tapped into this hourly Bissy just now onto the tick just now. And this purple line right here starts a huge 15-minute Bissy from I don't know when. That's what's going on. Just to let you know. Lunch sweep also my bread and butter. There's so many different things, man, that you can get into on this, man.
From
Guys,
the 17th of October.
Yeah, guys, he just took this lunch sweep just now on 2 micros and dumped. Great job, AC. Great trade. Guys, these are the time hacks that he's trading inside Discord. AC, I would go break even because this 12-weight lunch sweep inverse is getting ready to happen. Or I might TP out, AC. Just to let you know. This time signature for what I was looking at is coming up. So you might want to secure something just to let you know. Because the time hack on as to why I was looking at to be long is now at 12:08, which is they're bouncing it at 12:08. Best to be on alert, AC, just to let you know. I think, AC, that this is right around the time that they start to bounce this, brother. I'm being 100% for real with you. This is the exact time signature that I was looking at and that I have written inside my journal. And there's a 7-point volume imbalance up here above head that I think that they're getting ready to target over here, to be honest with you. And I might be willing to dibble and dabble with this on this live cash account, to be honest with you.
Order filled.
I bought just now on 6 contracts in order to then target this volume balance up here to the upside, right up into here on this live cash account. So I'm back in on this live cash account up into here, and I might want to TP here.
Order submitted.
There's a volume balance up here above head that I think that they might want to start targeting. So I'm in a long right now, and I might want to TP this up into here. There's a 7-point volume balance there, and that was a decent shake out there. I'm willing to dibble and dabble and just hold this. Just say, fuck it. The Discord blocking. Uh-oh. Thanks for the heads up. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, boys. Told you, AC. 1208 lunch sweep. There's a 7-point volume balance right here that I'm looking at right now. There's a 7-point volume balance up here above head. And I think that they're probably going to target this. So I'm willing to hold this and I'm willing to double and dabble with this a little bit just to let you know. Just to let you know. But this is a live cash account here. This is a live cash account here that I'm doubling and dabbling with. They're goofing off over here in this zone here. I don't know what these people are trying to do here. Look at the bounce and the reaction of this 1 hour Bissy. Look at that. Guys, I got a higher drawn liquidity up in here. And guys, there's a volume balance like right here. There's a 7-point volume balance here. And this is the 12-weight lunch sweep inverse that I'm more so trying to look at. They still haven't given a first presented, but however, it's the 12-weight lunch sweep time hack that I'm specifically looking at. And so that's what I'm looking at. And so there's a volume balance up here. And so I'm sized accordingly again in order to manage this trade again. Because I average on to become a better loser. So I'm understanding that I was just losing before. So I'm willing to manage my risk in order to TP out here in full here. Probably about right here. On a bounce. That looks like the coupe de gras kind of sweep here. That I typically like to see. I want to see them shoot this higher.
Order filled.
Jesus Christ.
There you go.
There we go. Not bad. Huh. I hope you TP'd out, AC. Earlier. I hope you listened to me. That's why you're in here. I took the profity. I'm targeting long too now, he says. Mr. Anderson. I took the profit. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I took the profit after I screenshot it. Okay, good. Good job. I took the profity. I'm targeting long too now. Huh. There are hundreds of companies who have donated to Trump in this borrowing part. Pay now and get later. Yeah. Yeah, I took that long too. Just took profit. Quick little 200 in a few minutes, man. Good job. There was a higher drawn liquidity here, so I TP'd out there. I'm up $250 on this live cash account after a horrendous day almost, it seemed like, right? But again, I don't know how to trade, so I'll just shut the fuck up and maybe keep randomly pressing this button and maybe talking about what they're getting ready to do.
You got me dying over here.
I'll shut the fuck up. Excuse me. That's not fair. Hey. You don't know what the hell? I told you it was the 12-weight lunch sweep. Time Mac. Guys, these models that are inside here will change your life. I'm serious. Look at my story. You'll see it. 12-weight inverse. This is why I have this right here, guys. Look, this right here. This right here. Guys, I don't send out the pre-market trading plan. I don't send out my journal inside the NQ Insider trading plan. Look, what did I say? Market's looking like it's targeting 663 sell side. We knew that. Man, guys, I made a fucking mistake. I went against what I know for a fact. The pre-market trading plan, I went against it. I was being a dumbass. It's okay. Made it back. It's all right. Will we get there tomorrow? I doubt, but this looks like the external we're targeting on this pullback. 673 buy side will be a major decision zone. If we cannot get above this, we will continue targeting sell side day in and day out. Do not be surprised if we attack psychological hold number 610 and QQQ tomorrow, then bounce. I sent this out the night before it was bearish. It was pumping. So that's why I said 610, but we opened up there and we just started flash dumping. But guys, just to let y'all know that I send this, guys, this right here. See this right here? And so QQQ, we're deep in negative HVL. So this is the true behavior pattern of the market. I got the 1150 inverse, an event that they inverse it, and the 12-weight lunch sweep. Do you see that right there? This is what I'm talking about when I say I have this shit in my back pocket. But you watching from TikTok, you have no idea what the fuck this means. I have back tested this time in and time out, and I know for a fact it works. It behaves at this exact moment. Look what happened at 1208. The market never looked back. I have the 1150 inverse and the 1150 macro here as well. That's why I was saying 20, 30. That's why I was saying 40, 30, 20 minutes until safety. It's always going to be sent out over here. This right here, this alert right here costs $3,300 a year to have, and I'm giving it to you for free. So you can know what I'm looking at, respectively, just to let you know. Look at that from 1208. He listened and he profited. Guys, we had a lot of people make a lot of money off of what I said earlier about the 950, about the time signature for Michigan Consumer Sentiment for the 950. We had a shitload of people make a lot of money earlier off this. Just made $200. What did he say? Made $1,400. Thanks, I did. Good call out. And then the 10-10 reversal as well. That usually happens on the Michigan Consumer Sentiment. I back tested that as well. Do you have a mentor? I just joined and made $800. Been here 3 days, past 3 year evals. You're the GOAT. I just been passing everything. Good job. Today seems like a good day. And calls me. Good job. Anyway, times 5 accounts, people's monthly salary in a day. A lot of people are changing their lives. You don't know how to trade. You went red. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Buster. Good job, AC. People's monthly salary in a day is not bad for having a full-time job and for a guy that makes $100,000 a year. Great job. Proud of you. Now, look at that 1208. Bullish. What did I tell you? I told you. Oh. I told you. I said, I'm looking for this 1208 inverse. That is literally what I said. And they did it. I said, I think this market's turning bullish now. You're fucking around. Are you trying to short this? Because you don't know what happens at 1208. Are you trying to short the 1150 macro? That's not a good thing to do. Bullish. Look at that. I bought. I front ran it. Because of the
God
time.
is good.
Whew! Good. Oh, he says, how can I join the Discord? Knowledge and community page link is inside my bio. Because this is not an alert service. This is not an alert service. I will call the trades out and call the market out for you, but you need to know what I'm talking about. You need to have the baseline understanding, or else you'll blow up. Knowledge and community page link is inside my bio. It's $11 a month to understand. The models and everything that I'm talking about is inside Discord. That's $29 a month. Man, does he
Yo, I'm about to Murdoch out. I'm about to Murdoch out. Yeah.
What? What the hell is going on with Chris?
$2,000 trade, baby. That's what just happened.
Woo! Blow the horn for Chris. Cut it, Chris.
Oh,
Can't remember
it's
his
cut,
name.
man. It's cut.
Good job, Chris. Chris.
Out. I am out.
Chris, man. Chris. You did it, brother. You did it. I'm sorry for you. Are you eligible for the payout now, Chris?
Sorry, I didn't mean to yell, but oh my God.
No. Don't apologize. Yes, you meant to yell, sir. Great job. What's going on, Chris?
Good job, buddy.
Thank you.
Good shit, Chris. I'm so happy for you, man. Chris.
I'm over here on the call. I hear a lot of screaming. Somebody make some money over here, huh?
Murdoch, you missed it. I said
Hey,
I
I'm
was
on
going
a
to
phone
Murdoch
call right
out.
now, but I
So
hear
you got
y'all
the
though.
Murdoch out. Murdoch out. My boy. Not bad, huh? Not bad.
Good job, Chris.
Good job, Chris. Chris, you said you coming up on your first payout request soon, huh?
After today, wait, hold on. Let me lock out of this shit before I try to do
Lock
something
out,
stupid.
brother. No cats running by and enter you into no trades. Lock out. I didn't talk to
Nope,
me.
I'm locked. Out, done. So yes, the next profitable day, all I need to do is squeeze $150, and I will have my 5th day that Top Step needs for me to be possible for a payout. And they're usually the regulations aren't that strict, so usually that should
No,
do it
100%.
for me.
So this will be your first one.
That'll be my very first one.
Man, congratulations, brother, on this journey that you've been on, brother. How long you been with us? No bullshit. What is it, like a month or 3 weeks, a month? How was it? A month and a half?
I want to say a little over a month and a half. I did miss like a
job.
week with you because I went on a cruise.
Oh yeah. I remember.
But I've been dabbling with trading options and just learning over the last 4 years or so, 5 years. But like I dove into day trading futures as of about January.
Great job, brother. I'm so proud of you, man, on this journey, man. This right here is the first step, bro. This right is the first serious step for you, man. And man, this is just the beginning. So this is what this is what I recommend you to do, Chris. So your normal trading size here, whatever size that is, I don't know because I'm not sitting in front of that computer. Whatever size that is, you need to downsize and you need to size it accordingly in order for you to only make $160 to $170. You are now under the same restrictions that I put AC under whenever AC made 100,000. So whenever AC got his first payout and stuff like that, AC is currently under those same restrictions. Even though that you see AC still making $1,500 to $2,000 a day off of those accounts, those are completely separate accounts. He still has 100,000 in liquid secured from Apex. All right. So you, as it stands right now, you are not to risk anything more. Your only goal is just to make $150 on this last day. All right. What's this on? Is that short? That's your only goal. All right, my brother. So on your now, that does not mean trade scared. That just means you downsize. So just like how you made $2,000, your next trader should only be $200. All right, that's what you got to do. Hey,
Heard
Chris, did
that.
you hear that? Because he said you got to confirm that you heard. Did you hear that?
Heard that.
Yes, sir.
Heard that.
Yes, sir. So that's what you got to do. Just trust me on it. You're gonna feel a lot better once you get that payout, and then you'll be rewarded for all your previous actions and for everything that you've done in the past. So you need to be rewarded now for the journey that you've been on for the last month with us. And continue to stack days. All right? So downsize, normal trade setups, everything that you've been doing, but literally 1/5 size. And then let it execute and exercise patience. It will come. And here's also another thing. Do not try and dollar cost average at all. It is best to just take a loss, $152, $300 loss, even a $400 loss. And then on the next day, you refresh and you come back sharper. So that way you can still get the $150 milestone so you can be eligible for the payout. That is also huge. Taking a loss at this point in time is okay because on the next day you can win and then still get the payout. All right? So you don't want to risk those profits or that account. So great job. I'm proud of you. Great job, Chris. So I'm gonna blow the horn for you one more time, brother, before anything. Looks like they're targeting this here. Straight line liquidation break. Bro, just start tracking inside of wallets. Who are you? No, I don't know if you're a bot, Noah, but be careful about tracking inside of wallets using AI cheat bots for sniping entries and exits. We've been having a lot of scammers come through. I got to keep my eyes on that. I'm watching you, Noah Cronson. I almost blocked you. I didn't because people here are making money, so
Did anybody else make some money?
I don't know. But guys, we just blew the horn for Chris and for everybody else. Good job. They're bouncing this.
Yeah.
I knew that was Shard.
Now I know I cut it. I know I cut it to lock in that profit and everything, But oh my god, that would have been like it just went to where I had it initially for the
Yeah.
target, but I was trailing it once it got about 125 140 over. I started trailing it with my stop loss. So if I had given it a little more leeway, you would have had the lesser profit possibility, but it would have walked right up to that TP.
Right.
But you know, not upset. I'm up green, and I just want to say thank you.
No
Thank you,
problem, my
thank you, thank
brother.
you.
Thank you, man, for studying, man, and for just taking the time to invest in yourself, brother. Guys, and that's all that I ask. Guys, I don't care if y'all make $5,000 to $10,000 a day. I'm not gonna ask nothing more of you, other than like, guys, you keep the difference. You just invest in yourself, and you continue to show up every single day, and we're gonna get to this. This market is bullish. They're just going up,
Hey,
guys.
Chris, you took that bounce off that 15-minute busy?
Yeah, nah, they didn't hold on. Did they tap into 15-minute VC over here? Nah,
On
I
NQ they did. I mean on QQQ they did. On QQQ they tapped into a 15-minute busy. They never looked back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they did. Jesus Christ. They did, brother. How I did not see that? That's
That's why I
wild.
was asking. That's why I
Yeah,
was
nah.
asking. Did he play that?
I didn't
Did
even
he play
notice
that
that.
off?
I didn't
Did
even
he
notice
play
that
that
until
off
you
of
said
that?
that just now. Until you just said that just now. I didn't notice that. Guys, this right here was the relief bounce that I was talking about earlier, guys. Guys, this right here was the relief bounce that I was saying. Does anyone recall an hour and a half ago where I explicitly said they're not giving anybody the opportunity to get out to the upside. When they do bounce this explicitly, verbatim, they're going to shoot this shit in a straight line. I literally said that. I had multiple time hacks up my sleeve, and we managed this, and I got out, and I fared out okay. So now I'm about break even on the day. I said that. This is what I was talking about. The bounce that I was talking about. They're not letting you in anymore. You had to have known. They're going without you. Oh, well, long then. Impulsive. Now they could dump on your head top. They could do anything. They pumped this market 0.75% in a straight vertical liquidation break. This is right here is what I was talking about earlier, like when I was looking at this, because I was expecting this to come at any given moment. But one, I had the 1150 macro in my back pocket, break even with slight profit. Then I longed the 12-weight lunch sweep inverse, TP'd here. I could have held on, but you could say my confidence was a little bit broken, a little bit. Not broken. But I just wanted to secure a little profit to reward myself for jumping the gun a little bit earlier, right? Now I'll rinse and I'll repeat. This right here was the shit that I'm talking about right here. No, I was
Bro,
expecting
you
this
see
at any
these
given
double
moment.
tops? You see the double top on QQQ? Right here at 606.81 or 606.80.
Yes. I'm unsure if they get there today though. But yes, 606.79. High. Oh, 606.78. Almost perfect. Man, nah. I was close. Close. Told you guys to go long, Ramon says. Yeah, Ramon, good job. Good call, Ramon. Seriously.
That mug
Good
was
job.
closed.
That was bullish. What a move. Off, guys, what a move off the 1208 sweep inverse. Time hack.
Yep. Exactly what they did.
I'm serious. Guys, those time hacks can
Same
save
thing
your
they
ass if
did
you're day trading.
yesterday.
Huh?
The same thing they did yesterday, bro.
Yeah. Seriously, like all this aside. Literally the same thing they did yesterday. It's okay. Okay, move that. Rinse and repeat. Shall we not? Good job. Great job, guys. Great job. AC says, man, does he ever stop yapping? I swear he never takes trades. AC from Discord. I know, right, bro? Man, that's why I don't like holding on to trades for an extended period of time, because anything can happen, because you might have to enter in the risk management mode, depending upon what you're looking at, because they could do anything. But those time hacks are a lifesaver. That's why when you get inside Discord, it's in your best interest to study those. Everyone buy that NQ coin. Yeah, I know. The price of the brick going up. Bullish. But no, I'm just joking, guys. I'll never raise it past what we got going on right now. I don't think so. Not unless the scammers decide to come up with $29 or $40. I don't think I would ever do that. I'm being for real. Because that's the most because that's the way that it becomes the most accessible to everybody. Because I want everybody to be able to join here and be able to learn how to seriously begin to trick. Guys, listen, the things that I'm telling and the things that I'm showing and like how to read this market and these time hacks, guys, they can be paired with any strategy. They can be paired with any strategy. I'm just stripping trading down to its chrome. I don't care what you're looking at. Guys, this is why when people join, their equity curves immediately like reverse. Like just look at my story on TikTok, you'll see it. What people send to me all the time. Guys, their lives completely change because once they understand what I'm showing and show up to the free classes on the weekend for Discord. As a matter of fact, I'm sending out a poll here shortly again. And they just show up and they ask questions and they study. They can pair it with what they've previously known. And their equity curves immediately reverse. We got a guy that was losing nonstop and he messaged me. He was like, bro, I ain't lost in 2 weeks since I joined. This is crazy. And I'm still learning. We are not done going down. It's a shakeout. If you buy call or put, market maker will shake us out next week. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. That could very well be the case. Like they could just do time distortion for the people inside options here because we just had a major liquidation break to the downside. I don't think that they flashed 600 again. Like they flashed I think that 12-weight level right there was the LOD. I'm just being honest with you, man. I swear this dude pre-recorded profits. This community can't even trade. There's no proof of profits. I know, right?
I'll give you proof of profit right now.
That's what AC said.
Well, almost.
That was AC. He was being funny. That was AC, bro. I know you can't.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at something else and I heard that and I was like, oh, people on TikTok don't know what they're talking about.
That was AC, bro. He was just being funny. He was being funny.
Oh, okay.
Chris is like, I'll show you proof of profit right now. Yeah, no, that was AC, bro. He was just joking. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, man. If they come down here into this zone, maybe I'll consider doubling and dabbling again. I don't know. Not bad for a slight day's worth of work for 6 micros. And as I risk accordingly, got out by the skin of our teeth, re-entered again of confirmation. Not bad. With the higher draw liquidity, with a 7-point volume balance above, with a 12-weight lunch sweep in for us after a major liquidation break and a tap into an hourly busy that was pointed out to us by Chris. That's why everyone inside Discord can talk. Because once they begin to know what they're looking at, now they can point things out, and now we can confirm, have multiple levels of confirmation. Look at the top of this hourly busy right here, like Chris said, with the 1208. I was willing to double and dabble. So thank you, Chris, for that, sir. Fine, sir. Chris, a.k.a. Alpha Wolf, a.k.a. Chris, a.k.a. Alpha Wolf, a.k.a. Wolf. Thank you, sir.
Listen, I'll howl, man. Don't get me started. I'm already in a great freaking mood.
Let's do it, buddy. Alrighty. So we got. Expect time distortion. They've done a lot of movement here. They could do time distortion for another hour or two, shake people out. And we're in negative HVO, so the time distortion candles could be like 100 ticks, 120, 130 ticks. Live cash account we are. Take profit for this shit. Expect random time distortion. They just completed a lot of objectives, just to let you know. Just to let you know. I gotta guys, I gotta I gotta update something. Hold on real quick. I gotta update something on one of my accounts. On my TradeAvate account. On one of my personal TradeAvate accounts. Hold on. Do you have limit on how much we can type? I'm not putting that limit there. TikTok is putting that limit there, sir. Just to let you know. TikTok is putting that limit there. Just to let you know. So yeah, it's like 150 characters, something like that. If you want to talk freely and ask questions, share your screen and do all of these different things, you're gonna have to be inside Discord to do all of that. I'm not trying to price gouge you for $29, but you know you get the point. Or for $40. I'm gonna stop saying that. I'm gonna stop dividing them. It's $40. Confusing people. It's $11 for the knowledge and community page a month, and it's $29 a month for Discord. But we got people changing their lives within months. Make it 3 or 4 times their daily salary at minimum whenever they join. Equity curve reverse immediately almost. I don't think they care about $40 a month. If you do, scarcity mindset. Hey man, what a call on that 1208. Absolutely. I back tested it. It's on the knowledge of community. No, it's not there. It's inside Discord. It's a model. It's a model. It's a proven model. Look at that bounce. Numerous calls today. 950 called today. 1010 called today. 1150 macro called today. 1208, 1150. Well, I didn't call it the 1150 inverse. I can't take credit for that. I didn't see it until it was completed. 1208, lunch sweep inverse called today. AC was in a short today, and I told him to collapse. He collapsed. Then he switched long. Profit. Another great call today. They could very well dump this, guys. They've essentially reset this market. There's no real reason for them to want to go higher as of right now. Let's not try and catch any falling knives. This market is still bearish overall. Let's not be confused. Who's calling me? Scammer. Look at that dump candle. Look at that. $108, 200 ticks in 60 seconds. Goodness. What is that? Thanks, Samuel. I believe in you, Samuel. Thank you for believing in me. Great job. What was that? I think that was Mr. E. Great job. Look at that dump ski candle. They've targeted a lot of sell side already, and they've already flash dumped their 600 psych hold number for people that like to put limit orders in random places at 600. They've already been removed from this market, so they can go higher still. Do not be confused. Until proven otherwise, shorts need to be short-lived. Just to let you know. Shorts need to be short-lived. I am getting killed on paper trading. Then you need to invest in some knowledge so that you can understand what's going on. You need to have a mentor. You're getting killed on paper trading because you're probably doing what 90% of people are doing. Guys, if you're going to be doing the same strategies, like the same trading strategies, guys, that 98% of people are doing, you're going to get the same results on as to why 98% of traders are failures. As in, like, that's why they're not profitable. I'm just letting you know. Why would you expect different results if you're going to be doing the same things that they're doing? Why would you? Who are you? Because your name is Sharquisha? Or your name is Harry? Why would you? What strategy are you using? Do you know what you're doing? Do you have an instructor? Imagine if your doctor said, hey, I'm going to perform open heart surgery on this guy. Not sure, Christian. Imagine if your doctor said, hey, are you ready to perform life-changing, life-saving, hey, I'm ready to perform life-changing surgery on you. And you was just like, okay, doc, what are your qualifications? Have you done this before? And he was like, nah, not really. I haven't really been successful at it. But I was on Facebook Marketplace and I was looking at random strategies. And I didn't even go to school for this. I've never had an instructor, as a matter of fact. I never went to school for it. But then also to even add more icing on the cake, I took note from 98% of doctors that use the same exact strategy, and they all unalived all of their patients. And I'm going to use those same strategies on you, sir, or ma'am. Are you ready? Come on, just trust me this time. What would you say to that person? You would look at them like they were stupid. You'd be like, yo, what the fuck? Why would I expect you to save my life by doing the same exact strategies that those other people are using, that the other doctors are using, that are killing their patients every time? Why would I expect to live? And he tells you, he looks you down in your eyes and he goes, I guess you're different. Your name's Harry. Are you ready? Come on, Harry. Harry Johnson. Come on. You'd be like, yo, what the fuck? I'm getting the hell out of here. She said, your knowledge is, I said, I'm joining the Discord today. Okay, ready for Fresh Monday. There you go, J. Crump. Then J. Crump, study for a month and a half, 2 months, and then you can be like everyone else. The success stories. And then I too will screenshot what you say, and then I too will post what you say every single day. And you will change your life too. Then you can be, then I can play a psychological game with you, and you can, oh my goodness. Here we go. And guys, I got screenshots of these shits for days. If anybody here is struggling, I've been listening to E and back testing these FEGs. If you can wait till they arrive, you can eat, Kelly says. Eric is the GOAT, made $2,000 yesterday. Now $1,400 on this day. Thanks for everything, Eric. No problem, Kay. Thank you for being a part of our community and listening. Thank you for not thinking that everyone's out to get you. Hey, man, the people that really are up, they don't ever want me to succeed, man. I wish somebody would give me the opportunity. Well, the opportunity does come and you go, man, fuck that. That's too good to be true. I'll keep doing what I was doing. Fuck that. That sounds mentally insane to me. Scarcity mindset. Hit a 3-pointer on that dump. Good job. Thank you, sir. No problem, Kay. Thank you for listening. How do you get into a Discord? You got the knowledge of community page. Look inside my bio. It's not, the Discord is halfway down page 1. You can still join same day, but if you start asking me some of the stuff that I'm saying, I'm gonna say, did you read page 1? Did you read page 2? Did you watch the FAG Simplified playlist that breaks it down exactly what the FAGs are saying? I've been listening to the E and the back testing of these FAGs so that you can understand what I'm saying. So guys, you will not understand the time hacks inside here, like this time hacks channel and the terminology, if you do not watch the knowledge of community page, if you do not read that. That's why I have it separate. That's why it's only $11 per month or $29 every 3 months. That's why it's like that. $29 every 3 months for me to ensure that you can understand. If not, then that means I have to instruct every single human about what I'm talking about. Then I would have to charge you $5,000 to $10,000 a month. Because I'm not going to be instructing and explaining it to every single human that just randomly joins here and says, hey, bro, what's the FVG? Or, hey, bro, what's this? What you talking about with the liquidity sweep? What you mean by a 15-minute BSC in the city? What's that? The instruction would get bogged down. I would not be trading. You see what I'm saying? Oh, no. No, bro. I get it, bro. No, I'm not talking about you. I was just, guys, I'm explaining this not against you. You don't have to apologize, guys, because this is how people think. This is why AC was laughing and joking earlier about hey, man, that dude's blah, 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 blah. He was just joking. Guys, because people really think like that. Like, they go, why do I have to know what you're talking about, bro? What's in it? Why do I have to do that? Why can't I just get access to everything? Because you're not going to understand what I'm talking about, bro, and you're going to be scared. You're going to be scared to pull the trigger. You're not going to know what's going on. You're not going to know how to manage your risk. You need to know how to manage your risk, and you need to know and to interpret what I'm saying so you can capitalize. Your analogies are funny. Harry Johnson is crazy. Yeah, just random names. Just, I don't know. Random names, Kai the kid. Your analogies are getting wild. Yeah, you guys, because if I don't explain it like this a lot of times, guys, I say them in like a funny manner so people can get like the hypocrisy of like how they're thinking. So that, like, guys, because it's easy to get caught up in the, in the moment, like when you're immediately in it. But like if I remove you from it, like I stop pointing you out directly and I put it in like a third person point of view, you can actually, you can then begin to internalize the lunacy that most people are doing, because that's what you're doing. I'm serious. What's going on with the Lulu? Look at the Lulu. They're gonna flash the 160 on the Lulu maybe next week. Perfect buying opportunity for me. They're getting into on this pullback here. This is a major decision zone. You aiming for longs next week, man? I don't swing trade. Well, I lied. I swing trade stocks in my portfolio with Charles Schwab. I sent that on inside Discord as well. I added an options trading channel inside Discord as well, because this pre-market trading plan is too much of a banger in order for me not to be doing that. Can you imagine if you had options, but then you was like, imagine like if you used the options with this pre-market trading plan here, like this. Market is looking like it's targeting 663 sell side, and you knew that's where they were going, and you bought puts. Can you imagine?
I trade options every day.
Every day. We got people
Every
inside here that
day.
trade options only.
Almost.
They don't trade futures.
As long as the opportunity presents itself.
Absolutely. That's why I added this options trading channel inside Discord. It's for everybody now. Did you know I used to run my own hedge fund? It was successful, very successful. I used to run my own firm. Everything that I am doing and everything that I have learned, I'm giving it to you. You just can't have a scarcity mindset. Somebody's always out to get you. And then when the opportunity does arise, you're scared. Guys, this is what I told everybody inside the pre-market trading plan before I stop this rant here. As in the pre-market briefing. We also have a pre-market briefing at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning that TikTokers cannot access. It's just for Discord, though. This was the philosophy lesson for the day. I'll share it with you for anyone that missed the pre-market meeting. Give yourself a lot of shots to get lucky. It's even better advice than it appears on the surface. Luck isn't an independent variable, but increases super linearly with more surface area. You meet more people, make more connections between new ideas, and learn patterns, etc. What does that mean? It means exactly what it says it means.
It means more shots you take, the better your odds are.
Absolutely. That means that if you have a scarcity mindset, I apologize, you're not going to succeed. If you always think somebody's out to get you, guys, the most successful people I know, they're always willing to take opportunities whenever it seems advantageous. If you guys, the reason why poor people stay poor is because they always think somebody's out to get them, or they think, or whenever an opportunity arises, they think that they're entitled to it for free. So like they're not willing to even give a nickel in order to make $1,000. Like they want to give nothing and expect everything in return. So the opportunities just pass them by. And then something miraculous happens, like you just run out of all opportunities, rather. What is that? Let me stop running my mouth. Is that what I think that is? Damn it. They took it out before I could read. Is that Trump talking? Oh, shit. Trump's talking. He is live right now. Trump is at a dinner right now and he's talking, just to let you know. That's crazy. Goodness. Best to be safe. Let's not do anything crazy. Wow. Trump speaking right now, live. Seven-point volume balance right here above head. Trump is talking. Best to be on alert. Guys, this right here is the decision zone right now for this entire market right now. Guys, this 1 and this 5-minute BIST that we just tapped into right now is the decision. Wow. They just came up and they just filled that volume balance just now to the upside. Guys, this right here is the decision zone for this entire market. I'm just letting you know this right now. Just to let you know. And there's also a 15-minute BIST here. Just to let you know. The market is clearly trying to bounce from this 15-minute BIST here. And this 1 and this 5. It's clear as day. This is the decision zone right now for a bounce from this off of this entire market. It's at 160 ticks. Should I enter here? To target what? I really don't have any major draws on liquidity other than maybe up here. So anything else has to be like a quick scalp of sorts. Just to let you know. Just to let you know. This market is acting very jittery because Trump is speaking. He just started talking like 3 minutes ago. 4 or 5 minutes ago, so I don't know. They're bouncing from this 1 and this 5-minute BIST in combination to this 15. I'm trying to start day trading. What should I use to start? You need to start with TradingView, and you need to start with it depends on what you're trying to trade. Are you trying to trade options, futures, so many different things? But you need to have a motivation first as to why you want to get into it. I don't know. Maybe that be for you to make a little bit more money for your job, whatever the case may be. I don't know. And then you need to start with demo trading and paper trading. You need to not put any money in. That's what you need to start with, Logan. And then preferably you need an instructor or mentor that's going to help guide you and help explain things to you, or put you through a boot camp for you to understand. Or else your journey is going to be just like everyone else's, which is what most people go through. Minimum 5 to about 10 years of painstaking losses, because that's what most people go through. But then most people quit along that journey because they just think it's hopeless, because they don't understand what this market's trying to do. That's what I recommend. What are you trying to trade? What are you trying to accomplish? This 1 minute SIBI is going to determine whether or not that we decide to go higher or lower, just to let you know. We haven't tapped into it yet, but this 1 minute SIBI is going to determine whether or not we come up in here and do some shit like this, or we inverse this. We are absolutely going to go higher. We're going to shoot up into this 15-minute SIBI up here. We'll shoot up into this 15-minute SIBI if we inverse this 1 minute SIBI here, just to let you know. This is a major decision zone right now. It's major. It's on fire. If you are short right now, and if they inverse this, they're going to come up to this 15-minute SIBI, just to let you know. They use this 1 and this 5 and this 15-minute BISI as a launching pad, but I missed it because I was trying to long. But they just decided to go up in a straight line without me. Where this is the true behavior pattern of the market. We're in deep negative HVL here. This would actually align perfectly with them shooting the QQQ to the VWAP after a horrendous sell-off day. This would align perfectly with this, just to let you know. Like if they inverse this, then they'll shoot it up in here, flash this, and then tap into the 15-minute SIBI, and then consider going lower. Just to let you know. This market right now is trying to fight this 1 minute SIBI right now. That's why we had this red candle. But with how aggressive these candles are looking, I wouldn't want to short this. You use 1 minute for analysis. I use 1, 5, and 15 for analysis. And every now and then I might even look at it, maybe, like rarely, I might look at an hour. But you can blow an account in a 1 minute candle. So why are we trading more than 1 minute candles for, when you can zoom out on a 1 minute candle and look at the entire day? What else is there to look at? Why would you not look at 1 minute candles for? Are you scared? Can you not manage your emotions? Bro, just ignore my question. What's your question? Guys, I can't see them because they get bogged down into the feed. Is that a smart investment at the moment? Zcash? I don't know anything about Zcash, bro. So like, I can only talk about things that like I know for certain. So like, sometimes people ask me all the time, like, hey, like, what you think about gold? Hey, what you think about X one? Guys, if I haven't studied the behavioral pattern of it, I don't recommend it. Look it up. No, I'm not gonna look it up. Why would I look it up? I'm not trying to know about Zcash. No offense. I'm sorry. I already got a decent amount of things going on. Like, I day trade futures. And I day trade futures based off of my pre-market trading plan that I send out inside here. And then I day trade options based off of that as well. Like, I'll just dibble and dabble with some options. Right? And then I also swing trade stocks on my portfolio with Charles Schwab, and I let people inside Discord know that as well. But it's only blue chip high growth names. High growth blue chip names. Just to let you know. Thank you, bro. I made 1.6K off your call outs. Imagine if he was inside here instead of just copying my trades. But I'm happy for you, though. Good job. Great job. That's something to be proud of. Imagine if you put the knowledge behind it. This is bullish. I would not trust that 1 minute Civi, like I said. This looks like they're trying to shoot this and come up here and attack this VWAP here. They got about 5 seconds here, but I don't think they're getting ready to dump this. They're getting ready to inverse this in 2 seconds. They're going to go higher. Bullish. 1 hourly close. They're going to launch this off a launching pad. Now, I am looking at the hourly. The hourly looking like it's trying to bounce. Look, that's a decent hourly candle close right there. Bullish look like. They're getting ready to shoot this off a launching pad, looks like to me. This looks bullish. Maybe a dump into one of these zones I'll consider longing. Consider it. I won't even consider a short, realistically speaking, until we tap into like this zone up in here or something. Because I think this market is bullish. They just inverse that. There's zero reason to be shorting this right now. 10-4. I didn't know if it was a smart investment. If you don't mind me asking, what are you investing? I just day trade options. I mean, no, I do that sometimes. But I day trade futures, that's it. And then like, if I see something specifically that like catches my eye, then like I'll send that out inside the stock swinging channel inside Discord. Right over here. It's like I used to run my own hedge fund. It was successful, very successful. So like the stuff that like I send, that like I would normally buy, that like I'm on the radar for, that's low risk investments. But you got to be willing to hold for 3 to 6 months. You can make 15 to 20% off of stuff like that. I send it out inside here so that you can grow maybe your investment portfolio or your IRA or Roth IRA. I don't know, your retirement account or something like that. Off of these plays, like how I sent out UNH, I sent out the Lulu, and I'll like let you know and I'll update you. And Warren Buffett decided to buy it, and look at the UNH now. I sent out the Tesla as well before I started this. This was months ago when Tesla was at 220. But I let my friends know that. You know, like how I said to buy the Lulu and this and that, and how I said I think they're getting ready to dump, like all of this stuff. I sent out like the options as well. But that's just based off of the NQ Insider pre-market trading plan. Because I send out a pre-market trading plan day in and day out. So, you know, like you can come in here, like guys, there's so many different things. And I started, guys, and so I understand that not everybody is rich or has money, whatever the case may be. So I started a 1K to the 50K withdrawal challenge on like to show people how you can change your life off of $1,000 or less. Everything I'm talking about and everything that I've back tested for the last 12 years since inside here. And everything that I've known to come and study, I'm giving it to you live, and you can ask me questions in real time. If you're inside Discord, there's so many different things. And I'm not going to price gouge you or charge you $5,000 a month because I already make money doing this. You know, things like that. If you never even want to trade an evaluation account ever again, you can do the eval instant pass where you can pass an unlimited amount of accounts right here. Like, there's so many different things. All right, Chris, we'll catch you later. In case I forgot to say so, thank you again and everyone in this family. I'm hopping out and going to go on my walk with my dog with my new pep in my step. Appreciate you. Have a great weekend. I'll see you on Monday for another green day. Love y'all. All right, Chris, we'll catch you later, buddy. I love you too, man. I love you too, man. We'll catch you later, brother.
Have a good one. Have a good weekend, buddy.
Good weekend, sir. Way to clock in, brother. He's happy as hell. Some pep in my step. I love Chris, man. He's a good dude. He's getting ready to get his first payout. He only been here a month and a half. Good job. What a journey it's been for him. He paid for the yearly. I don't think he cares about $40 a month. I don't think he does. Anyway. Bullish. What is the Discord so I can join? The Knowledge and Community page link is inside my bio. Discord is halfway down page 1. 2 separate pages. You need to know and understand what I'm talking about, and I need to be able to redirect you there. Not an alert service. It will be because I call the market out nonstop. As you've seen, people just scroll up. You can see the comments. People making shitload of money, even the ones that don't even know what I'm talking about. But I can't have you in here asking me questions if I can't redirect you, because I can't explain it to everybody. Like, I cannot individually instruct everybody and be like, hey, man, this is what the Lamb 50 macro is. This is what this is. This is what this is. No. You need to at least know what I'm talking about when I say liquidity sweeps, FEGs, BISIs, SIBIs, this and that. You need to understand the psychology behind it. There's a mentorship inside there. Everything is hand given to you. Hey, man, what about those Apex rules? Can you explain that to me? Nope. It's halfway down page 2. It's halfway down page 2. Click the FAQ link and you can read it yourself. Yeah. I'm going to join your live every time that you go. Try to get knowledge. Nick says, okay. See you here, Nick. Live every day at 9:35 from TikTok, Most High Willing. 10 a.m. from Discord to go with pre-market trading plan. Make sure everybody's on the same page. Guys, high-level companies, they have meetings. They have pre-market briefings. High-level traders. I am going to treat this. I'm going to force you to treat this like a high-level business. You're going to stop gambling. You're going to stop doing all of the stupid things that most traders fail to do. And that is why you will succeed. Even if you still decide to do whatever weird strategies that you're doing, you will at least listen. And then if you're still confused, you can ask a question. Because you're inside Discord. How can I do that from TikTok? Hey, man, I'm in this long and it's going against me. Can I cut this? From TikTok, I don't know what you're looking at. I don't even know what your account balance is. I can't see your screen. I don't know what you're targeting. I don't know what you know, what you don't know. I cannot answer those questions. There you go again, trying to have the open heart surgery with a doctor that's going to learn his surgical methods from Facebook Marketplace. And he's literally reading books and trying to study up from Facebook Marketplace from other doctors that have unalived all their patients. And you think because your name is Harry Johansson that it's not going that he's not going to do the same thing to you. I don't think that's a good idea, Harry Johansson. Hey, man, my father gave me that name. Fuck you. I'm sorry. I apologize. This is bullish for all intents and purposes. I told you to not short this. I told you that if they inverse this, they're going to shoot this. Guys, this right here was your last line in the hope for them to dump this market. This is bullish. I'm seriously thinking that this right here was the last line in the sand for the day, like how I said earlier. I think this was just a healthy pullback into this one of this 5-minute BISI here for a launch off this launching pad here. I don't think that they're going to stop until they even consider coming to this 15-minute SIBI. Are you even trading? Of course I am. You not see that green there, sir? I've taken a lot of trades today. What are you talking about? I was in a trade for the longest I've been in a trade almost all year. I'm just calling the market out for you right now. Are you not listening? Do you know what I'm talking about, Jenna D? You know you don't have to be in the side of a trade all the time, right? You do know you can watch, because not being in a position is a position for professional traders. Yeah, AC says facts. Is he even profitable? Right. Where's the proof? No, that's hilarious. Just leave him alone, AC. I bet his community is just as... Everyone inside that goddamn community is his brother and his sister. I knew that guy was a scammer. They're just his friends. They're all getting paid off this. He's paying them to say stuff. They might all be robots. Why is everyone over there green?
Doubting Thomas.
Scam.
Scammer.
Anyway, they just swept this miner. Yeah, absolutely, Mr. E. Absolutely. Mr. E says, yeah. Guys, the guy who was sitting there joking, by the way, guys. Guys, this is AC. He's inside Discord. He's just joining the TikTok just to goof off with y'all, man. He's just fucking around with y'all. He's like, I don't care. I still pay for the knowledge page for the year too. No skin off my bones, as he says. Yeah, that's AC. He's just joking with y'all, man. He's fucking around. Cause some people some people probably think AC is serious, but he's just trolling with y'all, man. He's trolling. Anyway, being in a good trading community is like having a supporting spouse. It would only make you better. Absolutely. That's why I don't want to be a part of nothing that's free. Because they could do it. I ain't a good community. I don't want to be a part of nothing like that. Hey, what are you talking about, bro? Things that are free are always good. No, it's not. Then go live in free subsidized housing then. Go do that. You go do that. You let me know. And go live in the projects in the hood. It's free to live there. I don't want to live there. Trump is yapping. Go live in the projects. This is free. Exactly. Why not? It's free. Go. I grew up in the project. Shit ain't fun. No, it's not fun. We don't want to be there because it's free. It attracts people with nothing but a survival mentality and a scarcity mindset, and it breeds criminal activity. They're trying to actively shoot this to this VWAP here. Like I said, they're trying to shoot this up here to this VWAP, looks like to me. I don't think that they're going to even consider going lower until they tap into this 15-minute Sibia and maybe flash this VWAP. Until proven otherwise, just to let you know. Now, I'm from Chicago. That's all it is in every neighborhood, yeah. For real, man. How can I get started? You need to understand what's going on. Knowledge and community page. Guys, I don't care if you join Discord. Guys, you can get started for $11 to understand how to seriously trade, and it will walk you through it, even if you don't even know what a candlestick is. For $11, you're starting the beginner's page. But I'm telling you, you're going to want to join Discord afterwards. It's $11, bro. Or just sit there and watch for free and then watch other people change their lives. You can do that. Or you can spend 5 years searching weird random strategies on YouTube or Reddit or damn Facebook Marketplace. I don't know where you're getting those weird strategies from. But you better be careful though, because 98% of traders are not successful. They're failures. They're not good losers. And you're doing those same strategies again. That goes into that whole doctor conversation I had earlier. You wouldn't want your doctor performing the same surgery on you, especially if he didn't go to school, he didn't have a teacher or an instructor, and he was saying he was going to use the same exact the same exact surgical methods that the other doctors were all unaliving their patients using. That's why most traders are failing. Because why? Because they're doing exactly what the market is targeting. They are doing literally exactly what the algorithm that's programmed the book price is targeting. Literally. What are you talking about, any trades today? Of course I'm taking trades today. You can see my P&L. What are you talking about? I've taken numerous trades. You can see those arrows. Are you live somewhere else? Yes, I am. I am live right now on YouTube, TikTok, and Discord, and I think Kick at the same time. All at the same time. Yes, I am. So you can watch it on YouTube, but the latency delay is by about 10 seconds, 8 seconds or so. The latency delay on TikTok is about 7 seconds, just to let you know. It's about 7 seconds. 6 to 7 seconds. YouTube is 7 to 8 seconds. Nah, this ain't no big money, bro. I'm just trading micros on this cash account. Ain't nothing. That's about $250, bro. I'm just trying to buy my time, or well, I was trying to buy my time until I got this Apex payout denied. So that's it. Just trying to make a few nickels. To pay the Discord, I think you have to confirm it. No, I do not have to confirm it. Make sure that you click that link inside my bio though, because there's a lot of scammers going on about don't send no money to nobody else, bro. I don't have to confirm nothing. You can literally join the Knowledge Community page. Click the links in my bio, click Knowledge Community page, sign up for the WAP and pay $11. Literally 10 seconds later, scroll halfway down page 1 and then pay the $29 a month and then join Discord. Or you can pay the $75 a month or $75 every 3 months or $29 every 3 months for the Knowledge Community page. It's up to you. Choose whichever one you want. And then you follow the instructions, then you click claim access or create invite, and then you connect. You don't need any permission from me or for me to confirm anything for you to join Discord. You just need to scroll halfway down. But you still need to understand, though, that's why the Knowledge Community page is there. So the link is inside my bio. It's WAP. Just to let you know. Trump is still talking. And you cannot join Discord without paying for the Knowledge Community page. You cannot have access to it. It's hidden like that for a reason. It is hidden because I don't want people just running around spouting and spewing stuff that have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm serious. You can still trade your normal strategies, but you still need to understand what I'm talking about, though. That's why people's equity curves reverse when they join, because they take the time to study a little bit.
You sure you're not a scammer?
You sure you're not a scammer? I got you, and that's what I did. I must have did something wrong. That was the first thing.
I want my $11 back.
How was that? How was that the first thing? How is that possible? What do you mean you did something wrong? You should literally click the link inside my bio and it says Knowledge Community page. You should have paid $11. It should show you. I'll check it again. It says WAP. Okay, I'm gonna block this guy. Jaden Bloom. Scammer. It's the Knowledge Community page. It's $11. It's wap.com/NQinsider. Bullish. Guys, don't try and short this. I'm telling you. Guys, they're trying to target that 15-minute SIBI at a minimum, then they'll consider going lower. Consider. This is bullish.
You can't even buy a decent cheesesteak for $11 anymore.
Huh?
You can't even buy a decent cheesesteak for $11 anymore.
You cannot. And people seriously debate that with knowledge that will ultimately give them financial freedom. Oh, Jay Crump. Oh, so you didn't just join today, Jay Crump. You had previously joined before. Now you're trying to get into the Discord now. Is that what you're saying, Jay Crump? Is that what you're saying, Jay Crump? Because I didn't get a notification that you joined. That's what I was saying. Like today, that is. That what you? Oh, okay, I got you. My fault. I got you, Jay Crump. I'll show you the instructions. Are you on the WAP or the Nas.io, Jay Crump? WAP or Nas.io? WAP, right? You pay for the Knowledge Community on the WAP, right? Yes or no? Send out a new yes or no. You on the WAP, right? J Crump? Let me check it again, but I knew it was the first one at $11 and I went on the second one. Okay. I just sent you a video just now to your DM about how to connect it. I just sent it to your TikTok DM. Check your TikTok DM, J Crump. It's about to drop to you right now in like 1 minute. It shows you how to connect it and it shows you where. It's fairly simple and it's fairly straightforward. Now, here's the deal. If you have an Android and like if you're on the app, the hyperlinks will not work on the Android on the app. You're gonna have to do it from the mobile browser. But you have to make sure that you're signed into Discord whenever you connect. I just sent it to your DM just now. So yeah, you can join. Just come over and just say what's up to everybody. Well, welcome me and say hello. Yeah, yeah, Mr. E, it's crazy. He says, they're about to launch it straight up. I like that meme. That's funny. People justify spending $80 to $100 a month at Starbucks and get nothing from it. You know? Guys, you want to know why? Guys, because people like instant gratification. That's why. That's why, Mr. E. Because what it is people want instant gratification even if it comes from food or whatever it is. Like they want to like whenever like they go to Starbucks and like they put food in their mouth to like feel good. They want to say, hey, well, like if I put $10 into this, I'm gonna get $15 or $20 back. Instant gratification. Guys, even your job is instant gratification almost. Because you know for a fact that if you work 8 hours, you're gonna get damn, I don't know, $100 after taxes back, the average person. For 8 to 10 hours worth of work. After taxes, that's what you're gonna get back. Instant gratification. That's why most people are employees. That's why they will never be free and escape and do the things that a lot of people here are beginning to do. Once they join and change their lives. That's why. Because they like instant gratification. That's the reason why my brother still works a $10 hour job and he hops from job to job, even though he knows who his brother is. He cannot escape the instant gratification loophole. He has to shift his mind and his brain, which is very hard. Most people cannot do that. What's not instant gratification is me telling you that you have to sign up for 2 pages. Well, they're both $40, but total at the most. But one for the knowledge and community page, and then $29 for Discord. And I'm telling you, hey, you got to read a little bit and study a little bit, and then your life will change, and then you can implement. That's not instant gratification. You have to read, and then it's possibly uncertain. Like, yeah, like you see what people are doing, but it's not like immediate. You don't get the immediate prize. You don't get the cookie immediately. But you don't understand that once you learn that you will not only get the cookie, you will literally own the bakery itself. They're not tapping into this 15-minute Sibby now that I was talking about. Most people don't understand that. And that's the problem. And that's why they will stay there. And it's okay. I understand that not everybody can succeed. That's okay. You can join me on this journey if you want to. It's up to you. I don't care what you do. This is bullish. I told you not to. I explicitly told you if they inverse this here that they're going to shoot this. And y'all can keep on thinking that I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But they're going to keep going higher. They have not looked back since that 12-way inverse. Looks like they're going higher and higher. Let's not tempt fate. They just keep on squeezing and liquidating. They're now getting ready to tap into the consequent encroachment. This 15-minute SIBI here. And they just flash this VWAP up here in a straight line. They're scaring people now to the upside now. God knows what these people want to do. Let's not goof around with them, please. Anyway, in any event, instant gratification. Instant gratification is the pitfall of so many. Short covering rally, absolutely. Short covering rallies, yeah, sure, you could say that. But short covering rallies are really just them to really just to target orders to the upside. So I guess so. Sure, why not? Because they've filled all of the orders to the downside. Now they're just targeting orders to the upside. They're just targeting buy side liquidity now, wherever that may be. That's it. So yes. Tomato, tomato. I took that long and I'm still in it. Not bad, AC. You need to be careful. We're in this 15-minute SIBI, sir. Just to let you know. It might honestly be best that you call it a day, though, AC, because you're up. You should be up about maybe about $2,000 or $3,000 per account, or some $2,000 per account. Maybe we shouldn't maybe more so tempt our fate here. It's been getting really, 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 really good for you. 24,953. Take profit. Top of the 15-minute SIBI and this 1 minute. I would actually maybe front run it and I would go 944 AC at best. And for sure go break even now because we just flashed that VWAP. But I would go 944. Why? Because this aligns on this 1 minute SIBI right over here. Might even tempted to go 943 because it aligns with this 1 minute SIBI over here on at the top of this 15-minute SIBI. That's what I would do, personally. Maybe like one more liquidation break and then come up into here and then they reject it. Because it's struggling right now with this 1 and this 5, but I'm unsure if it just stops here. I think that it might precipitate and go higher, especially if they linger this out here for like another 2 more minutes. Thus making this 15-minute candle close fully bullish, and it'll precipitate higher into this up here, potentially, before they consider going lower, just to let you know. I'll consider a short then on this live cash account in order to target maybe 80 ticks or so. I don't know, we'll see. But at minimum break even, AC, to be honest with you. You might even want to take 50% off right now because we just tapped into the consequent encroachment of this 15-minute SIBI and we're rejecting this 1 and this 5. I'm being honest with you. It's best to say safe than sorry right now, AC. Better safe than sorry. You've been having a really good day. Good job. Only leave runners for that 44, 43, for that 43, 943. Runners. Let's leave runners. We just flashed this VWAP here, and we are in deep negative HVL. You could literally get a one quarter of a candle dumpski candle at any given moment. I'm just waiting on like a coup de grace green shoot to consider shorting this, just to let you know. Coup de grace, icing on the cake, liquidation break green shoot, because people keep trying to short this and they don't know why it's going higher. You know I appreciate you, my brother. Of course, I appreciate you too, brother. Can you take a long at this pullback? I would not necessarily trust a long at this point in time, London. The time for the long, the time to consider long was whenever AC took the trade, as in like they inversed this right here and then they came back and they attempted this 1 and this 5-minute BISI here in order to then target the higher drawn liquidity above. We're now tapping into a 15-minute SIBI and they could reject this at any given moment. And then on top of that, we had just flashed this VWAP up in here in a straight line. And this could actually align with the overall picture of a lower high. Because if they're rejected at any point in this zone here, it'll still be a lower high and they can still come lower. So so you need to look at where we've come from, London. You need to look at this, you need to understand this. We have literally gone up in a straight line almost 0.75%. Long in this right now after a 700 tick burst. I missed it, still scared, she says. Okay. Well, wait. You want to know how you remove the fear? You wait for a major objective to be completed, and then you enter in on half size. But I did make $600. Okay, you might want to half size. Guys, you remove fear by going half size. You don't have to go your full bet all the time. It's struggling at the consequent encroachment right here, but this isn't like a normal the normal shoot that I like to see before a serious reversal here. That's what I did. I think I'm looking and comparing to others. What you mean? Comparing to others. What you mean by that? Jay Crump, are you on WAP or are you? What's going on, brother? Did you get the WAP or what? What's going on? Comparing people making more. You know, I don't do that. I made $14 type ish. Comparing people making more. Nah, girl, listen. You just made $600 in a day. Doctors make that if they lucky. After 15 to 20 years, we need to stack days. Stop comparing. You were comparing yourself, right? I made $258 at work. Yeah, exactly, Linda. Come on. Let's stack those days together, girl. That's what I'm saying. Let's stack these days together. Come on. You made more money than you make at work, and that's a good job. $250 at work is good. Most people don't even sniff that. I promise you, you're good. Downsize. They're just going up here in this straight vertical line here. Blackjack dealer, yeah. Oh, really? Ooh. I love blackjack. Uh-oh. You might be my friend. You might take my money. I'm not going to ask you where you work at. Oh, man, I love blackjack. Girl, let me chill out. Let me chill out. I love blackjack. Send a casino out of here. You're not pulling? Yeah, I'll pull up. What state you in? I know you're not in the South. What state you in? For the casino. You gotta be near a casino. You in Vegas? Or you in Oklahoma? Or you going like Pittsburgh? Where you at? They're starting to reject the consequent encroachment here. Just to let you know. I'm sure 24,960. That wouldn't necessarily be a bad short. The only thing that I don't, okay, you're Jack. The last two times I gave you advice, you ignored it, and then they turned into losses. Because I told you to be on alert for something above head, and you just did it. So I'm unsure whether or not I should tell you what I think anymore, Jack. Because you've been watching me for like 2 months now, and you could have saved a lot of money if you was inside here. Or at least could let me know. Hollywood Casino, Columbus. Y'all ever this way stopped? Columbus. Oh, Ohio. Oh, okay, in Ohio. Okay. In Ohio.
Not Christopher.
Guys, the only thing that scares me is this here, just to let you know. This is a perfect double top on MNQ. It's not a double top on NQ. Perfect on NQ. If it was on NQ, I wouldn't even consider it. But we need to be on alert for this. Just to let you know. $10.16. This is why you also need to potentially double check and confirm things on MNQ and NQ. Guys, because MNQ is the algorithm is literally mirroring NQ itself. It's mirroring it. but it may not be perfect to the exact tick on super violent moves because the computer is just manipulating the price on MNQ to copy NQ, no matter what orders come through. It's manipulating it. So it might be off a little bit. That's why every now and then, like I have this tab open and like I like to double check. Because a perfect double top on MNQ is not the same as a perfect exact to the tick double top or double bottom on NQ. They're different. NQ is the main thing, just like ES is. MES is just a little bro, and it's not even a little bro. MES is trying its hardest to mirror it. But the algorithm really doesn't give a shit about, it really hardly ever gives a shit about what's going on MES and the micros. They have not even given a first presented over here on this move, just to let you know. They have not given a first presented here. I'll be right back, hold on. I'm gonna go get some water real quick, hold on. They have not given a first presented. They have not given a first presented. I'll be right back. Because there's no reason why you should be trying to short this. I'm just stretching right now. There is zero indication as to why you should be shorting this. I'm stretching. They have not given you a first presented after this vertical move here. I'm fully out now, he says. Good job, AC. If they run it, they run it. But great trade. They run it, but great trade. All right. Let me sit down. Great job. Decision zone, top of this 15-minute Sibi. Heading into 145. There's a perfect double top up in here. This would actually align perfectly with them shaking out and scanning a lot of people. We got to be on alert. If I take this, how can this go against me? 400 ticks again to the upside. Might have to manage my risk again. Should I get caught off sides if I press this button here? Have they revealed anything in time to me to make me think that they're getting ready to go lower? Off of this vertical break, liquidation break. They dumped this market over 1.5% here. And it's a Friday. They're going straight vertical. Almost Judas swing would be like them taking this out here. That would be like a Judas swing. High as 78. High as 79. Almost a perfect double top. I would seriously think that they're getting ready to come here. This right, there's a small magnet right there. Volume balance on QQQ. Where? Name it. $30. Low at 33. It's like a 2. That's a small. And negative HVL, I'm really looking for anything above a 6 or a 7. Because we're in negative HVL. Look at the liquidation break out of this goddamn VWAP. I told y'all that was gonna go straight to that VWAP. VWAP. Or you look at it, WAP. We gotta be on alert here. Best to be on alert here. Timestamp 143. If they close this here like 143, 144 without dumping this, I'm just telling this right now, they're gonna shoot this up higher. They might come to the VWAP over here on NQ, just to let you know. We're rejecting what I told AC in order to start the TP out at. This one nestled in with this 15-minute Sibi is holding the fate of this market up here in its entire hands, but they're not creating a first presented out of this, just to let you know. Should they dump it, the first objective that they're getting ready to target is here, just to let you know. Should they dump this, they're going to target this over here, respectively. How many ticks is this to the downside? We got 130 ticks to the downside. Should they do this, just to let you know? Should they elect to dump this? But they don't have to dump this. This is bullish for all intents and purposes until proven otherwise. They have not given us a first presented or shown us any kind of weakness on this entire move here. Now keep in mind though, they did just flash the VWAP across multiple indices here. They did just do this. If you're gonna jump the gun on this, this is very dangerous. Just to let you know, like you better be willing to sit through some drawdown and then potentially enter into risk management mode here. The most safest thing to do is to wait for a first presented and then wait for them to potentially engineer some liquidity in order for them to target that. Because they don't have to go lower here. They're getting ready to inverse this 15-minute Sibi right now in the next 10 seconds. They're getting ready to inverse this. This is a fact. In the next 10 seconds, they're getting ready to inverse this right now. Doesn't close it above here. They just inversed that and they just created a new 15-minute BISI. This is bullish, looks like to me. There's no reason for us to really be going short here as of right now. I don't care what we've done before. They'll just keep going higher. I don't think they're going to consider going lower, at least until the first presented is presented. Just to let you know. Next one is up here. This market is starting to shoot. The little green. Yeah, didn't a whole lot of nothing happen? Yeah. Shook and scared people out. People were looking at me like I was crazy when I said they're getting ready to do a relief bounce. This shit right here that I was talking about. I was not flustered at all earlier. It's just that it's just that the Bullinos account could not handle it. Like I have to trade different rules and regulations. If I trade my live cash account, I'll be making a shitload of money. But I risk less whenever I trade with the props. And I still make a decent amount of money. That's why I do it. Just to let you know.
Yeah, that's because you're under the rules, you know.
Exactly. You're under the rules and regulations. But if you can figure out the rules and regulations, you can go from 0 to hero the fastest. So like if you can get that and like if you can understand that, you can go from 0 to hero the fastest so that you can fund a live cash account.
Right.
But if you don't have like a shitload of cash, the best thing for you to do is to unfortunately follow the rules and regulations. You want to know why? Because the rules and regulations are then going to set the foundation for you to succeed in your live cash account.
Exactly.
Because if not, then you're going to be trading your live cash account recklessly and you're going to lose everything. So if you can get to payouts with Apex, you'll be good. You'll be good money. They're not even created a first presenter here. This is dangerous. What are they trying to do here? This is the next internal that they could even put that they could remotely begin to target next. And this aligns perfectly with this 15-minute BISI here below. As in like they reject this 15-minute BISI that we're in and then they target this 15-minute BISI here. Just to let you know. Like this would align perfectly with that. But they're doing it in a very sneaky way, like they're not even creating any first presenters here, just to let you know. They're not creating any first presenters. They flash multiple liquidity zones and they're starting to slip this VWAP over here, but I think that they're getting ready to bounce this at some point in time. I think that on a serious move that they need to come down here and then tap this 15-minute BISI on that and on NQ, just to let you know. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm watching this internal liquidity sweep here. This right here, I think, would be like the icing on the cake. Like for them to come up into here and then flash this to then potentially go higher. This is what I was originally targeting, but if they give me a first presented here, it's not going to, so like if they give me a first present, it's probably going to align with them taking out this internal right here, just to let you know. They're about to give a first presented here. So like they got to get the first presented and then bounce or something like that for me to consider taking this. And then not take this out, just to let you know. Looks like they're targeting it immediately. Like I'm not even going to get this opportunity here. It's like I'm going to have to shift my focus from buy to sell. So like they got to like bounce this up into here on like a serious note and then I'll consider shorting. Just to let you know. Yeah, that very well could align. Is this a double bottom? So they just took that out. They just swept that internal. Slight shift in market structure just occurred. Slight shift. Slight small shift in market structure. Just to let you know. And we're now tapping into a 1 and a 5 and a 1 and a 15-minute BISI for fuel. They're doing this in a weird way, the way they're just going down in a straight line. Sell orders are being met with sell orders, buy orders are being met with buy orders, and negative HVL. This right here was clearly just a shakeout in order to get people off guards. The coup de grace in order to come lower. Classic. I don't want to necessarily short this right now because we're at a 1, 5, and a 15-minute BISI cluster here. They just filled that 3-point volume balance that Matt Blanker was looking at. And they're still dumping this. Only thing I see maybe more so on the downside is this wickless candle over here. Maybe what, like this wickless down in here or something like that? I don't know. Let's not overstay our welcome though on the long side. This is dangerous. They're heating this up. There's a wickless candle here across multiple indices that they might want to flash over here. There's a wickless. There's nothing here. It's just a wickless. Like they might want to dump this down in here and flash dump this. Got a wickless there. We got multiple wicklesses. But this is close to being a wickless. And we got a wickless on the QQQ right here that they might want to flip. They just took out this wickless here. There's another wickless over here on NQ. I think that they're going to dump this a little bit more. If they bounce this, I'm going to consider shortness, even though it's a 15-minute busy. That's just what I think. Perfect idea for somewhat of a relief bounce would be for them to take out this wickless here, flash this, and then come down over here into the zone again, maybe somewhere into here, just to let you know for like a relief bounce. They're just scaring people out. I've switched my button now from buy to sell in the event that they dump this down in here and scare people out. I'll consider buying again. Look at this dump from the highs. 350 ticks from the highs for people that like to chase. Or people that like to buy both flags. They're slipping this VWAP. Timestamp 152. What we got? 130 time hack? Forgot about the 130 time hack. Shit. Tripping. They're running the LRLR that they engineered. Shit, they're running it. I'm tripping. They're running it. They might run it down in full and come down into here. Best to be on alert. This is wickless down here. I don't want to jump in front of this moving train just yet. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. Up. And a liquidation breaking down in a straight line with zero pullback. Why would they not flash dump this and scare out a lot of people and like come down in here and and take this out and then bounce? Maybe like come down and like scare people out and like come down into here and then do some shit like this. How would they not do that? That's what I'm on alert for right now. They're running this LRLR here for this 130 engineered time hack. 15 minute SIBI rejection. Guys, this right here is exactly why AC and everyone here is inside here. Because it's really, really good to have someone that understands and knows what the fuck they're talking about. Because if AC was sitting here trying to debate or this and that, his trade would have went completely against him. Now he TPs and now he's good. It's called strategizing, asking questions, letting people know what's going on. What you think about this? What's going on with that? So on and so forth. He sold right up here because he listened and he followed the instructions. Best to be on alert. They have not taken out this Wickler shit. I'm on alert. I don't want to buy into the shit. I want to be a little bit more greedy on this entry here. They're bouncing this violently. Look at that 5 minute SIBI right there. Damn it. I want him to go sideways like this and then dump. Fuck. They're going straight vertical. Shit, me. Damn. Shit, man. Good goodness gracious, bro. Got this 1 and this 5 minute right here to the downside, but I don't know about jumping in front of this moving train right now because this looks bullish, man. I was trying to go long. Damn, they don't even give you a chance to think about it. They just green and then green shoot. Liquidation break. Straight line. Look at that.
Yeah, you didn't even have time to press the
220
button.
ticks straight down your throat. And a straight vertical liquidation squeeze. Goodness gracious. They don't even care. Got this 1 and this 5 minute Sibi right here. This is kind of crazy, dog.
You'll never be able to press the button as fast as the computers are moving.
Yeah, nah, you can't. Should I consider a short here off of this 1 and this 5 after this VWAP sweep and flush? I don't know. Against this uptrend here, after this pullback over here, this healthy pullback, I felt more safe on the long side, to be honest with you. I don't feel as safe on the short side. I think they're fooling us. It's fake, in my opinion, Mr. E says. Yeah, I don't know. Look at that. Straight squeeze. Look at this wickless up here that they just teased. Look at this bounce, dude. Goodness gracious. What else is up here, bro? Look at this liquidation break, bro. To the upside. Look at that. Best not to do nothing.
Yeah, sit on your hands. Sit on your hands.
Look at that break. This right here is going to determine everything. I'm watching this. 2 o'clock. They didn't even give you a chance to long it. Straight vertical break. Not even a pullback. They ran this LRLR over here in half. They half ran it. Another fake out. And they closed it right on the edge. No, they inversed it. They got 2 minutes to inverse this 5 minute here. Looks like they're trying to go higher. Look at that squeeze. Goodness gracious. Can you believe that? Wow. Straight vertical. Not even a pullback in sight. They don't even want you to participate. Seems like. Yes. That is a mini Judas swing 7-4. Mini. Dumping straight vertical. Fake out. There was another one right here. Dump and tap into an hourly Bissy and full blown moon shooter. Look at that. Wow. What power. What power.
Would have been a nice trade, but no time to get in.
No time to get in. They didn't even give you a chance. They literally stopped it on the dime and then started up 400 ticks in a straight line. 400 ticks in a straight line. No pullback, no nothing. They don't care. That's why you got to read this market in real time and see what they're doing and adhere to the dangers. Look at that, man. Goodness gracious. What a break. Liquidation sweep. Timestamp 159. They're pulling this back here. Look at that. Wow. Wow. What a candle. Goodness gracious. they getting ready to dump this out of this? Goodness. What are these people trying to do here?
Wow.
This is kind of dangerous. I'm not gonna lie. If they take this out,
Man,
they're
they're
going to
playing
heaven.
games.
You know, they're playing games. They're going to heaven if they take that out. It's just hourly open. Probably best to wait like another minute or two. Wow, they dumped it and they ate it all up. Hmm. Wow. Strange. And this looks bullish. They did not inverse that 5-minute SIBI. Why did they do that? What was the reason why they didn't do that? There's a reason. Are they trying to buy 5 more minutes of time?
Nope. Nope.
Why didn't they do that? Must be
They're
telling a
going
story.
up. Going right back up.
Yeah, must be telling a story. Look at that. Kind of hungry. This market is trying to decide whether or not it wants to take out that high up there. Because it knows that if it does that, then it switches cold back to fully bullish again. It's trying to decide. It's trying to decide. Because this market knows that if it takes this out, then it'll get back to a series of making higher highs within the recent time frame. But in the overall picture, it'll still be a series of, like, they can still reject it anywhere in this zone and it'll still be overall bearish, the market. But like if they take this out, then I'm gonna think they're just gonna come up into here. Cause I'm being honest with you. Guys, I think that if they take this out right here, that they're gonna flash this VWAP and then they're gonna come up here and take out this perfect double top high. I don't think there's gonna be anything to stop them. I'm so serious. So I think, and we know what I think. See what I think happens. I think that if they take this shit out here, that there's nothing to stop these people from coming up into this VWAP, and then I'll probably be so close to this to where they will then turn the magnet on with this. And like you'll just wake and you'll blink up and the market will be up into here. Then they'll consider dumping. That's what I think. So they're edging this. They're goofing off up here. Oh shoot, they just did this just now and yes. You know, they're getting ready to shoot. They're getting ready to shoot. You know, they're getting ready to release. This is bullish. No sense to short this. NQ's lagging behind.
Nope.
You know, NQ's lagging behind. Bro said pause. NQ's lagging behind. But big bro might drag little bro above. Best to be on alert here. I said they about to release. He said, man said they about to release. Hell yeah, they about to release, bro. Yeah. Shoot. I don't know about shorting this. I'm being for real. I don't know about shorting this at all. Best to be on watch. Full poured it. AC says. Right. Count blown. Like how I used to, he says. They're creating an SMT. They're creating they're working at SMT right now. Just to let you know. NQ is lagging behind on this move here. If they take out that high, this is going to get dangerous.
There's
the
more
watch.
liquidity down below.
Yes. This is dangerous. They just created a volume balance just now to the upside. They might want to reattack this. Just like how they just did just now. That's not good. When I saw that volume balance form just now, that was not good.
Yep.
As far as like the downside action, and then and how they reattacked it literally and within 1 second, 2 seconds of me saying that. This is just reading this price action in real time. This is not good. Just to let you know, right here, looks like they're trying to shoot. They're up here again for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th time, 6th time. I don't think they're trying to go lower. Looks like they're at least trying to flash 605 on QQQ. Reattack that. Just to let you know. Murray says, on full port right now, not gonna lie. What happens if they give you a random dump candle and blow your account and then still do what I was getting ready to do? I think they're getting ready to shoot this, but I'm just letting you know. That's kind of dangerous. Let's stop doing things that 98% of people like to do, as in full porting, because people are trying to get rich quick. Why not enter half size and then manage your risk? And then be comfortable. And then, if it works out, it works out. But if it didn't, you only lose half size. You see how it's a win-win scenario there? Versus it's all or nothing? All or nothings don't get nothing. They usually get nothing, almost always get nothing. I think that they're going to shoot this. But we're in negative HVL. They might give you a random red dump candle and blow your account and then go. But they're actively trying to shoot this higher. You can see it and you can feel it. Best to do nothing. They are teasing this high right here. Mr. 74 says, I hate how bullish ES is, but NQ's looking like it's losing strength. Yep. It's just lagging behind, big bro. I'm down 703 accounts, so Asia market was whack. You can't get everything that you want out of New York session? This might be this random red dump candle I was talking about. And then go higher. Buying the top is not a good idea, just to let you know. Chasing is not a good idea. I say likelihood that they shoot this is at about a 90 percentile. 85 to 90 percentile. Mullah says, was up 1K, lost 1K. Lost another 1K on top of it. Made it all back, which means break even. Lost $700, made it back. Lost $400 again, made it back. Now I don't know what to do. I tell you what to do, Mullah. You're break even on the day. After all, you're on break even on the day. After that riddle that you just put me through, walk away from the screen. Stop. That's what you do, Mullah. You just watch and you demo trade. Count today as a blessing, sir. You didn't blow up the account after doing that. Guys, you need to start thinking in probabilities, like in the event that something weird happens. Guys, like for example, yesterday, I made a mistake and I was so upset with myself because even though it was a platform glitch, I should not have been trading. I opened up myself to the possibility that something weird could happen to me because I over there's no reason why I should have taken a trade with a damn 20 minutes left in the 15 20 minutes left in the day after being green the entire day. But
Nope,
even
nope.
no reason.
I made that mistake before.
Yeah, there was no reason why I did that. And then when I tried to go break even, it didn't execute my break even, and like I lost that account. Just being stupid, and it wasn't even my fault. I tried to go break even, and like it just said rhythmic glitched, but it's okay. But I was just being a dumbass. I opened myself to I was dancing with the devil, and the devil invited me to dance.
You got burned.
I got burned. The more chances that you give the devil the opportunity, I'm not saying it's the devil or no religious or nothing, but the more chances you give this market the opportunity to hurt you, it is going to hurt you. Because everyone takes a loss sooner or later. I don't care what strategy you're looking at or how well you think you can read this market. I am still down 300 at 1.7K. 300 drawdown at 1.7K. What do you mean? So do I just start trading and come back next week? I have a big problem with my psychology. Then you need to be inside Discord, Mullah. I've already answered a lot of questions. Why are you not inside here? So that you can show up to the classes and then work on your psychology. You can watch the mentorship videos and work on your psychology.
Biggest thing to overcome is yourself, your own way of thinking.
Why not? Yes, it is in my bio. That's the knowledge of community page. Discord is halfway down page 1. Why not work on your psychology, brother? Why not have the confidence in a mentor to help you where you can talk and ask questions with, bro? Why not have a community backing you, brother? Where we obviously know what we're talking about because you've been watching me trade for a while, Mullah. What's going on, bro? You see what people in here is doing. What's going on? What are you waiting on? But here's the deal. When you join, when you pay $11 for Knowledge Community page, and you scroll down, you pay $20 for Discord, I'm still going to instruct you to watch those instructional videos, though. So you can still join, but you need to catch up, you need to learn, and you need to put some work in. All right? Put some work in, and I promise you, you will thank me. It ain't no free handout, but it'll be a free handout. It ain't no free handout, but it'll be a handout like a motherfucker. It's got to be willing to learn, all right? And you can still do whatever it is that you're using. It'll just help you be more refined on your strategies, whatever it is. This can be paired with almost anything. You just need to understand what I'm talking about. You need to have the patience. You will have the patience. And whatever you're struggling with, day after day, week after week, we will refine those. And then you will know what not to do, rather. Is that a perfect double top? I have indeed. I just don't know, man. The mentors I've been with, they don't really care. Well, I care here. This is not nothing like you've ever seen before. This is completely different. You want to know why they don't give a damn? Why would they? Why would they give a damn? They're getting ready to shoot this. Why would they care? You already got that money and you paying them a shitload of money already. Most of them don't even know what they're talking about. I care about your success. People make courses for a reason, yeah, exactly. Money grabs, yeah. And alert services are scams. I got it so inexpensive for a reason because I want to know what you're trying to do. And I didn't know whether or not you're willing to invest in yourself. Because if not, then I'm not trying to waste my time. I'll be willing to waste my time if I'm gonna charge you $5,000 to $10,000 a month.
Any of our service is a cheat. You're cheating yourself. You're
Yes.
not learning anything.
Yes. They shot this up. This is bullish. They just took that out. Look at that Judas swing completion. Goodness. They're money grabs for sure. Can't money grab no goddamn $40 or $11. Ain't nothing to money grab. I'm not selling you on nothing. Just look at the proof of what people's doing inside here. They all changing their lives. You can see it. Got people, yeah, guys. Whenever someone joins and they were a full blown like degenerate, like not even like being profitable like at all, and then like they immediately reverse their equity curve within like literally like and like they're not losing. That is not a coincidence. I'm serious. It's like imagine like if they spent more time. Because there's no way that these people could have possibly went over everything and understood all of these models. But you really only need 2 or 3 of these models to study in the back test. And then maybe, guys, I don't know, guys. You might just need 1 or 2 different things to tweak with this. They're engineering this LRLR over here to be ran, just to let you know. They're engineering this LRLR over here to be ran on a Dumpsky candle. And they just took out that high on that Judas swing. This could get dangerous to the downside. I asked this one dude on TikTok, I have a problem with my entry problem, but everything else is good. He said, join my mentor, one-on-one for $800, fucking scammer. And I told him I only have $600. He said, I'll do it for $600. Man, I knew I knew he was money grabbing me. Bro, come on, bro. That's ridiculous. You paid him that $600? What did he do? What you talking about, bro? You paid him that $600? What did he do for you? I apologize for that. Nah, I ain't paying nothing. Okay, good. Stay away from that shit. For real. Man, I'm not paying nobody nothing, man, unless I can sit down and speak to them and I can see them and what they're saying makes sense. I'm not paying them nothing. I don't give a damn what they talking about. What they time at. I don't care what they talking about. Like they saying that, what they time at. I don't care. I want to see. I want to see. But here's the deal, though. Once I see, I don't need no convincing. Once it makes sense, I'm going to be like, well, what can I get out of this? Okay, shit. This ain't really nothing. $11 ain't nothing. $29 ain't nothing. I bet. I'll take a fly on that. That's why I got it like that on purpose. And that's why I post a lot of the people's testimonies. And I show y'all on purpose for a reason. So y'all can see that the proof is inside the pudding. They're just goofing off here. $600 just for my entry fix? Never, man. Man, I go over all of that stuff for free on the weekends inside Discord. Free classes. It's free. I don't charge nothing else extra, bro. You can keep the difference. Whatever you make, keep it. I don't want it. I'm not gonna price gouge. That's fucking ridiculous. Money grabbing. Money is a means of saving time, period. The only reason why I'm charging is because it saves me time. Because I don't want to be sitting here speaking to somebody that's not serious about their time. I need to know if you're serious about changing your life. You can't even begin to fathom and imagine the people that you will come across that just see something for free because they just want to just grab it real quick. You can't even begin to imagine those kinds of people. Best to stay away from them. You can weed them out with $11, bro. Stay away from them. They'll waste your time. You got better things to do. Look at that fake out candle and this pump here. They might shoot this here. Look at this. They might be trying to target this over here on ES, like this high here. It's like, why would they not go for that high? Look at this fake out. I don't believe that candle. Like, what would stop them from shooting this up in here? Do you need help with your entries? What you need to do is that you need to listen to what Chris said earlier, where he thanked me for his entries, his A, B, and C plus entries. Multiple Chris's, as a matter of fact. Both of them were struggling with that. Now they've improved. It's nothing more than a sizing and it's nothing more than a sizing and a foresight issue. A foresight, like you need to see what's going on. You need to analyze with whatever you're talking about. We can go over that in the classes on the weekend. I'm getting ready to send out a poll for Discord for the timing. Why wouldn't they shoot this here? They tap into this one for fuel here. Might go higher. Targeting this. Icing on the cake. This is what it looks like the market is targeting. Full-blown Judas swing completion if they do this. Look at this flash dump, scare everybody out, liquidation break to the upside. Everybody account on zero. Look at they shot this up into here, then took this out and then could you believe it? What they could do? Timestamp 222. What could they do up here? We're up here at the high again. They're shooting it. They're taking us off of a launching pad. Best not to short this. Yes, I agree, Mr. E. I agree. I agree, Mr. E. They're goofing around here. What are these people up to? Look at this move here. $400 ticks. Jay Crump. Jay Crump, I just saw that you just bought. You bought the knowledge and community page for $11 a month ago, and now you just bought the 3 months. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you watched that video that I sent you. But Discord is separate. Just to let you know. That's the knowledge and community page, the based on understanding, just to let you know. So I'm getting ready to cancel the one that you have on the monthly. Hold on. Or as a matter of fact, I just paused the payments on the monthly, so you will not be charged for that. Discord is halfway down page 1. Please follow the instructions. So you have to buy that page anyway. So you just bought 3 months worth of access for $29. It's like $8 a month. Just to let you know. Discord is $29 per month. It has everything I'm talking about. Just to let you know, J. Crump. I outlined that and I explained that, and it's also in a disclaimer before you signed up. It's literally right there at the bottom of the page. Or like halfway, not the bottom, halfway down the page. I just wanted to, for clarification, sir. You need to familiarize yourself with that page. They're engineering this LR here. What are they trying to do? I wonder if they're getting ready to inverse this. Like they shoot up into here or something. This move right here is getting ready to be ridiculous whenever they release this market. Volume balance to the downside. Yo, what's up, J. Crump? J. Crump, did you hear what I said? Did you hear what I said about the pause on your payments? So you signed up for the $11 a month page, but that renews. Okay, so listen, do not exit out. If your girl calls you or anybody, listen. You signed up for the Knowledge and Community page over about a month ago. That was the $11. I just paused that payment, but you had just paid for the 3 months for the same page. You just paid for that. So you need to follow the instructions on the video that I sent you to join Discord. You need to follow those instructions and scroll halfway down page 1. And then Discord is $29 per month. It is also in the disclaimer whenever you paid for the $11 a month Knowledge Community page. As I've said numerous times, they are separate. So access to Discord and everything that's inside Discord is obviously different than the baseline understanding. But you paid for 3 months for $29 with the Knowledge Community page, which averages out to like $8, $9 a month, something like that, $9.5 a month. So, but you have to be on that page anyway, so people, you know, that like, that's the entire part of the Discord package. So I just wanted to just make sure that you understand that, because I saw you pay for it just now, but you did not join Discord. Just to let you know. Good job, Murray. TP hit. Good job, Murray. Just to let you know. Crump, because I just saw that. Follow the instructions in that video that I sent you about how to connect Discord. I think they're getting ready to launch this off a launching pad potentially. This is setting up for a moon shoot. Until I get a decent first presented, I don't think that they're trying to go lower. They're eating up every dump for a reason. They're eating up every single dump here for a reason. What are these people trying to do here? Did you hear that, Jay Crump? Crump? Just no problem. I'm at work trying to set this thing up, so I need to do repay. No, you need to sign up for the Discord. Oh man, as a matter of fact, man, look, I'm gonna just send you the link for Discord, bro. Bro, but honestly speaking, bro, like I don't want to send you the link because you need to know and understand how to work the WAP. Because I need to be able to redirect you to that page. So like, no, like I don't want to send you any more links. You need to learn how to work WAP. And you need to learn how to join Discord from the WAP page and follow those instructions to read that page. So I know you're at work, just do it later. If you're at work, that's cool, handle your business, bro. But I'm not gonna send you a direct checkout link. I'm not gonna do that. I changed my mind. Because that's very important. Your success is determined upon that. Because if I just give you the checkout link and you don't know how to work WAP, then how are you gonna read the knowledge page? How are you successfully going to navigate that knowledge page? How can you do that? I'm setting you up for failure if I do that. I can't do that. I cannot. My only goal is to see you succeed. And I will be doing you a disservice if I just handicapped you like that. You need to learn how to work WAP and at a minimum join so that you can read it, those pages. Because I am going to direct you there. Look at them shoot this. Overshoot. They just took this out. This is bullish, and this move right. I told you that they were getting ready to shoot this. I told you they was getting ready to shoot this. This is dangerous to the downside. Says right, no problem. All right then, Jay, come holler at me if you need got any more questions. 25,000 to target? Nah, ain't nothing. Really, like how I said, if they inverse this, I was gonna think that they was gonna shoot this. The only thing I see is this perfect double top over here on MNQ, but it's not as strong as it is on NQ. So they just released this market just now in this liquidation break to the upside, and they're shooting, they're going. The only thing I see is maybe like a liquidation sweep up into here or something like that. But I think that at a minimum they're gonna come up into this VWAP. Well, they had just tapped this 1 minute SIBI here. So we got to see how this market reacts into the zone, but they just scared a lot of people. So they might not want to go lower immediately. Best to watch. Again. Back to watching. They just took out that liquidity zone on ES. ES is bullish as shit. NQ is just lagging behind. Big bro is dragging little bro around. They're releasing this market bullish. They're not stopping. I told you this move from that. I told you that move from that zone was going to be violent. Look at that liquidation break to the upside in a straight vertical line. That's a 300 tick move. 270 tick straight to this VWAP. No one is going to call this market out for you like this and give you second by second updates and it really be accurate. Where the average man can afford it. The only thing, what's next is this, to be honest with you. If they give another green candle, if they go sideways like this for like another 3 or 4 minutes, or another green candle shoot up here without seriously dumping this because they liquidated everybody, they're gonna come into this perfect double top, and that will complete, in the grand scheme of things, a full-blown Judas swing completion, just to let you know. They're just going sideways. They do not have to go lower. I don't give a fuck about that RSI that you're looking at. They don't give a damn about no RSI, just to tell you, just to let you know. They don't care. They could keep going higher indefinitely. Some dude in here earlier said, hey man, this is a fake out. They're getting ready to dump this. And I told them verbatim, y'all can clock me. I explicitly told him, I said, I don't think so. I think this 1208 is going to be the LOD. And this market has not looked back since 1208. On my soul, I said those words. They have not looked back since that time. On my soul. And he was like, hey man, this is a fake out. They're getting ready to dump. I was like, I don't know about that. I think they're getting ready to go higher, man. You up $1,600 on this trade, AC? Good job. I'm at Chilo. Good job, Chilo. Up 130 ticks. Good job, Chilo. Chilo, we're starting to get into this dangerous territory, Chilo, just to let you know. I'm telling you the same thing that we told AC. Expect them to start targeting sell side. You might want to wrap it up, Chilo. It's a Friday. You might want to wrap it up, sir. Great job.
Good job, buddy.
I'm just letting you know this right now, Chilo. We starting to get into the greedy category right now, brother. We starting to get greedy. They're tapping into this VWAP right now. You're starting to get a little bit greedy. Maybe time to reevaluate. You know, I'm about to wrap it up, to be honest. I've been waiting for too long. Yeah, cut it. Just reevaluate a $1,600 trade. You just made $1,600. Good job. Great job, Chilo. Great trade. I'm coming in. I'm coming in. Excuse me. I'm coming in, man. I apologize. I'm out of it with a belly full of money. Okay, good, yeah. Because I'm coming in. Great trade, Chilo. Great trade, my guy. Great trade. Good job. Green. Guys, listen. You don't want to go contrary to a major objective with a perfect double top. This right here is clearly what they target. Guys, if they target this and if they pop this, I'm going to short this just to let you know. This will have completed its full-blown Judas swing completion and this perfect double top that I was looking at earlier. And that's to why I began to take my first loss of the day. But it's okay. A little bit early. Guys, this is the strength of perfect double tops. Excuse me, Discord is showing. Why are you short? I'm not short right now. What are you talking about? My button's on red because I'm anticipating a short in a moment after they finish liquidating everybody. Guys, they are now so close to this perfect double top. I'm thinking in my mind, why would they not come there? Guys, they're doing everything that I told you that they were getting ready to do. I said if they inverse this, they're going to shoot this, they're going to come up higher. And exactly what I said, verbatim. I said if they shoot this up into here in a specific way, this magnet is going to be reactivated here. I was literally saying this all down in here. So we need to be on alert here. There's a magnet on this market here. I don't want to go contrary to this by any means. This is very close. Why would they not flash this here and shoot this up here, then scare out everybody and then dump? Like shoot this up into here and then tap into this 1 and this 5 and this 15-minute Sibi and then dump. That would be perfectly up their alley on this, just to let you know. I'm not going to do anything contrary to this. Let me drink some water. I don't think that they're trying to stop. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't think they're trying to stop until they at least come here at a minimum. Best not to do anything contrary to what I'm saying. Look at that bullish liquidation break. They're so close to this. Why would they not eclipse this and scare everybody out? Look at this straight vertical squeeze and the filling of all these orders. Guys, they're just trying to help you. They're just trying to take this market to a specific spot where they can fill orders. Look, you can see what they're doing. Wow, done. They just took that out. This shit right here that I was talking about, guys, when a guy named Jack was saying, hey, I'm getting ready to short 960. And I told him, and I was like, bro, I'm sitting here, bro, and I'm sick and tired. Guys, I'm fucking sick and tired of it. I'm sick and tired of me specifically saying certain things. And then like you'll sit, I don't care because you can keep on losing money in your live cash count, that's fine. But I'm sick and tired of saying certain things. And then there's people that have been watching me for a month and a half and then they see what we got going on in here. And like they just keep on losing money for whatever specific reason. Why he wanted to short 960, I don't know. But maybe he would have at least waited for me to say, hey bro, guys, I had this conversation with him down here. His name was Jack, and he said, I'm short 960. And I was like, and I told him, I was like, bro, the last few times I told you that, bro, you ignored that and you lost, like the last few times. So, you know what? I'm not going to tell you what I think they're getting ready to do right now.
Some people are just bullheaded and Q. What are you gonna
Bullheaded.
do? What are you gonna do?
But what's fucked up is right after I said that, I told Discord, I was like, guys, there's a double top up here. Perfect double top. So I wasn't speaking to him, but I was speaking to everybody else. You're too good at this, man. I appreciate you, brother. Look at that liquidation break and squeeze. So why don't you join Discord then? What are you talking about? Why don't you be good in here with us? What you waiting on? You trying to get rich for free?
Yeah.
Look at that liquidation. Man, they don't listen because you're not taking trades with them. So they think you BS. They don't want to listen. Well, that's why you pay for the knowledge of community page. I do take trades with you. What you talking about? All the time. I took the 12-weight trade with you. What you talking about? Mullah? I'll
Not too
consider a
hard
short
when
now.
not
After
too
this
hard when
liquidation
somebody
break.
says, "Look, I'm taking a trade,"
Oh my God, boys and
and
girls.
follow
Look.
them. That's
Boys
all.
and girls. You said, boys and
It's
girls,
like
look.
being spoon fed.
Boys and girls, look. They're about to fill this gap over here on SPX. Look. Next liquidity target here. I wish I didn't get out early. No, you don't. You made money. Mullah. What you talking about? Guys, this right here is next on the cards right here. We're just shifting from a premium to a higher premium to even higher premium. Guys, they're to within a 10th of a percent of filling this gap. Who the fuck had this on their bingo card today? Friday full-blown liquidation release. If they hang this around here for like another 2 or 3 more minutes, I think they're getting ready to shoot this. Yeah, you're not negative, Mullah. What you tripping for? Guys, the next draw on liquidity is SPX. Watch this. This alert right here. This is exactly why I put the gap fill alerts on here. Best to be on alert here. They don't have to fill this gap though. Best to be on alert here. They're close. They're just teasing it though. Best to be on alert here. Let's wait for first presented. They could very well run this up real quick. And no one is going to have this gap fill over here on their bingo cards, and they're teasing this. They're teasing this. They're trying to get people off sides. This might align with them flashing all the way up there, getting close to 610 on QQQ. Best to be on alert. If you're on a long, it's probably best you collapse just to be safe, because they could dump this. We are now getting into the uncharted territory of scaring people. Max FX Bot says, hi, hey. They are to within a 10th of a percent of filling this right now. They could very well do a liquidation break to the upside, just to let you know. Okay, the next thing that we have right now is the 250 macro. The 250 macro. Inside Discord, let's see what we got. I'm gonna go to the Timex channel for the 250 macro. Inside Discord. Generally pretty aggressive. It will do a stop on those who've been making money going into the macro. So look for short-term stop runs. Reversal start around 250. Okay. Be on alert, guys. They're getting ready to fill this gap. Just to let you know. Bullish. Guys, I don't give a shit what QQQ was looking at. SPX is headhunting this gap fill right now. People were looking at me like I was crazy earlier today when I said, as to why I was holding on to that long. And I was looking on a reason in order for me to get the fuck out, to average up, to become a better loser. They was looking at me like I was crazy. Guys, I've seen this pattern a lot of times before. I've seen a similar pattern numerous times than you can ever even imagine. I've seen it. Bullish. Break. Liquidation squeeze. That's crazy, Chilo. Who, you bought that, Chilo? no, you added it to your watch list at that particular point in time. That's what you did. Back to 8:30 open. Well, we'll really close on NQ. I wish I didn't get out earlier. I was in at 12:08. To come back at 8:30 after the dump, know what I mean? Bro, you made some decent money with that 12:08, brother. There's no way that you could have predicted a full-blown liquidation break to the upside due to swing completion and liquidation rate like that. But it also depends on the account you have. Because if you could have went break even, then hey, then you could have went to sleep with it. Yeah, but I could have broke even. Yeah, went broke even. Yeah, you could have. But off of what accounts? What account you trading? Live cash account or you trading I panic? It's all right. Next time. You'll learn next time. Live? Oh yeah. That's the case. Shit, you could have made a lot of money at the live. I'm not gonna lie. They keep on teasing us here. They're teasing this gap fill here on SPX, just to let you know. He said, I panicked. What was your TP though, Mr. 74? You say you panicked. What's your TP? You made a little bit of money or no? And it was 30 ticks. Oh, come on, man. That ain't nothing, bro. Do you not know we're in deep negative HVL? Each candle is 100 ticks. I would have did at least 60. That's okay though. That is reversed in a straight line. Made $20,000 today, Andrew Trey says. Good job, Andrew. Entered put. Shark says. Okay. This is a major objective right here. They could very well dump this. Let's see. Timestamp. 250 macros coming up. Hmm. $250 macro and the 250 time mac is getting ready to come up. Just to let you know. We're rejecting this 1 minute SIBI here. Just to let you know. No, it's okay, Mr. 74. It's all right. It's okay. You played it smart, bro. You exited when I got out. That's a safe play. It's smart, bro. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. You played safe. What's wrong with that? Ain't nothing wrong with that. You played it safe, bro. Can't get mad at you for that. Come on now. You're trying to actively shoot this on SPY and SPX. Look, what was that? Flash God wick candle. What the fuck was that? Look at that wick on SPY. Somebody got filled down in there and the market bounced back instantaneously. Look at that God wick candle. Ignore that ghost wick. That's a ghost wick. Ignore that. Ignore that. It's a demo. Ignore that. That's a ghost wick. That has zero relevance. then 74 says, I still can't believe how we moved through all this price action. Bro, I can. It's dude, they didn't let anybody get out over here on this downside move. That's why I was saying, like, if they sweep this 600 psych level, like, guys, you need to understand the power of sweeping an external. We swept multiple externals here. So when I was sitting here managing this trade to the upside, this is exactly what I was thinking. See, y'all are not, most people cannot begin to fathom the power of what happens whenever you sweep an external. That's why you don't go contrary to a sweep of an external. That's why you have these marked out and you're paying attention to these. Because you don't want to go contrary to that, be short inside the hole, because you're liable to get boofed on like this. This is crazy. It's not crazy, but they do this all the time whenever they sweep an external. That's
Yeah,
why
you
I was
can't.
sitting here holding this. And that one dude was like, bro, I'll close the trade right here. Get out. I was like, what the fuck are you talking to? What the fuck? Do you know what just happened, bro? You said what, Mr. Phantom?
I was going to say, don't do any options on a Friday this close to the end of the day. The theta decay will tear you apart.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we should start implementing
But
a time limit on
I
letting
get
the
what
trade
you
go.
were saying earlier, though.
If they decide to go after what we're looking at in 10 minutes, because that's the same thing that happened yesterday. What you mean, Chilo? Implementing a time limit on letting the trade go. If they decide to go after the volume imbalance, what about the volume imbalance? What you mean a time limit? The volume imbalance from what? When they left it. Where at? Like, what's the example so that I can connect the dots? You said time limit on the volume balance that they left. Are you talking about from where they did yesterday? They were like they actually came to that volume balance at the end of the day yesterday that you was talking about towards the end of the day dump? Because when I was off stream, what you was talking about came true. Where like they dumped it and targeted that volume balance like that. I'm up 3K, growing that $400 account. Good job, 7. Proud of you. Is it possible to shoot up 300 points to 200 right now? We're in a short. We are not in no short. I'm not in no short because I'm looking at this SPX gap fill right here. This right here is, I think, they're icing on the cake. Yes, because they've been doing that same thing, yeah. But that's why, like, so like, Chilo, like, yeah, like, Chilo, there's no time limit on them. Chilo, it's just that they just become reactivated at like a later point in time. So like the closer they get to these imbalances, the stronger the gravitational pull on them. So there's no time limit. It's just like, logically speaking, it's just like this. Like there's a magnet here, right? And like even if they dump this down into here, it's like why would they? So like, you need to think in probabilities. It's like, okay, so they just broke this out just now, and they're so close to filling this gap. So like this magnet is literally being reactivated. So you going contrary to this right now makes 0 sense. So we need to start thinking in probabilities. So like if you were in a short, you need to be thinking, can my account potentially withstand a liquidation break to the upside on this? Or like if I get lucky and dump this, and they dump this, then I need to get out of the break even to then potentially re-add into a short a little bit higher. Like this is just solid, sound risk management. Cool, girl. Yeah, absolutely, that would be it. So like if you're break even now, it's probably best to get out of that break even. Timestamp 255. Stopped out. Possible breakout. Shark says, yeah. Liquidity grab. Dumpski candle. Look at that rejection. They're trying their hardest now. This does not inspire confidence within me that they're getting ready to dump this. I think that this is fake, and I think that they're trying to target this. I just think they're confusing people. And I think that when they take this out, that they're going to begin to hunt sell side again. I'm literally almost blindly willing to short this whenever they fill this gap, just 5 or 6 micros, and just hold this shit for like 100 or 200 ticks, just blindly until the end of the day, just to see what happens. Almost, but not really. Phantom was laughing. I'm kind of hungry. Mm. Look at that. They're teasing this gap fill. You can see what they're doing. Like, you can see their objective. Because nothing else matters on this market. I don't give a shit about NQ or QQQ. Everything is being determined right now on SPX and SPY, the S&P 500. This is the next draw on liquidity, where they are what they are doing. Play put due to levels, but then it kept rejecting downside. I said, not worth it. Smart idea, Shark. Because I don't want to go contrary to this. Highly likely that if they do not dump this within the next 2 minutes, like something serious, that they use the power from this hourly candle close to trickle it up. It'll precipitate, rain down, trickle over, overflow. That's what the word precipitate means, into this gap fill. And then they'll begin to start to hunt sell side again. Potentially, consider it. No one really had this on their bingo cards. A dump 1.5% and a full-blown liquidation reversal. They're trying to target this here. W, vocab lesson. Thanks, Kai the Kid. Thank you so much, sir. How you been doing, sir? You been all right? You're a subscriber. You got the Jedi. You're a subscriber to the TikTok family. You're still not in Discord, but you're still a subscriber to the TikTok family. Got the Jedi. You're a Jedi. Master Jedi. Jedi in training. Been good, bro. I was in Discord a couple months, my guy. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, my bad, Kai. I apologize, Kai. I'm sorry. Good. Well, you're still a part of the family. You're part of the family. Want that NQ daily candle to close as a doji, low key. But we're going to have to see, Mula says. Yeah, they're getting ready to shoot this. This is not a joke. I don't care what this candle does. Probability that they fill this gap now, 98%. About 99. Guys, this is understanding what they're doing. I've been calling this market out for you nonstop all day today. Even as some of those trades were going against me at first. Not getting flustered, being a high-level professional. Green shoot. Probability that they fill is 99%. Look at that candle. Look at that hourly candle close. Oh my goodness. Probability that they shoot this literally.
I wasn't even watching that.
At about 99 percentile. 98, 99. It is a 1 to 2% chance that they just dump this and they never even fill this gap. 1 to 2%, I'll probably say. As to why they would not do that, I have zero clue. Zero idea. Hold on, did they fill this? No. Why would they not gap this up and scare people? Look at this. Them pulling this back here is not good. They might be using this for fuel, just to let you know. You said full port short as soon as they take it out. Right, man. Count 0. Count zero camera. NQ's trying to dump, but ES has his gap fill above head. I don't want to go contrary to this. It's tempting. I don't want to experience FOMO and jump the gun. Because I know what they like to do. They like to confuse people. They can fool others, but not me. A new 15-minute retest, Cox says. Yeah. That hourly candle close right there on ES is crazy. Guys, I look at hourly candles in a sense. I pay attention. Look at how we inverse all these 15 minutes here. A huge 15-minute busy. My goodness, look at that, boys and girls. Goodness gracious. Another 15-minute busy there. They just inversed all of this. Look at that. Look at that tease, dude. They're goofing off up here. Why not take it out? They're teasing you. They're forcing you to be patient before they give you what they're really getting ready to do. This is dangerous, just to let you know. Look at that 15-minute busy. 15-minute busy. Huge. Non-stop liquidation break. Guys, they did not give you a chance to enter in on the long here. They just, guys, from the moment, guys, the only chance you enter in this long was from what I said over here. Was when I said, like, hey, like, if they inverse this, then they're going to shoot this. Then you need to go break even whenever they shot this up in the air. Like the trade that AC took. And then, because like they just went straight vertical and they just kept going sideways in the liquidation break. They're getting ready to fill this right now. He said, peep it right now. But let's not jump the gun here, okay? Why so? Because SPY doesn't fill it until here. So let's double check it on SPY. Look at that. SPY doesn't fill it until 670.23. Goodness. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Look at that tease. Did they fill this to the tick? They missed it. Guys, you can clearly see what their objective is, guys, because whenever they get close to an objective, they just start goofing around. Look at that. 305. Next liquidity zone on a pullback, like here or something. Look at this market here. This LR over here is next. Oh my goodness, they're gearing up again. They're not stopping. Oh my goodness, I don't believe them. Oh, I see what they're getting ready to do. They're getting ready to use the QQQ as the fuel in order to go higher. They're teasing this. Why would they not tease? Oh, did they feel this? And I'm just missing something? Oh my God. They filled it. Open 6, 7, 21, 12. I wonder if that counts as a gap fill. It is so close. But why would they not overshoot that? Let's wait for a first presented at least, because they didn't fill it. So let's not jump the gun. Look at this. They just flashed 670 on SPY. That's why we're rejecting that round hole number there. Look at that. They took it to the HOD, boys and girls. They went from the LOD to the HOD at 670. Straight line. They're confusing people. They're dumping now. Wow. Impressive. Next draw on liquidity here. They might use this as fuel here. I think that they're goofing off. What are they trying to do here, dude? Why would they not fill that gap? They're going to use this as fuel, man. They're going to launch this off a fucking launching pad until proven otherwise. Look at this clusterfuck. They're testing your patience. Look at that 15-minute candle. They're going to pull this back. Look at that vertical liquidation break. Timestamp 307. One guy says, I think it's going higher. The other says short on TikTok. I don't know. They haven't filled this gap here, so I'm unsure about this. Just to let you know. I'm unsure about jumping in front of this moving train, but they just gave a first percentage just now. Just to let you know. But I don't really trust that first percentage after this move here. I don't necessarily trust this. I'm being honest. I just don't. Something just does not sit right with me, and that's why they would not take this out here. I'm being honest, like it just does not sit right with me. I think it's going higher here now. I think so too. I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna wait, maybe for them to fill this. At least on SPY on SPX at a minimum. I'll sit there and I'll wait. Look at that squeeze. They just inversed that first percentage. This is bullish. They're teasing us again like they want to flash 670 on SPY. They might do like a liquidation grab, like a breakout, and then dump, but it'll be fast and violent. Like they'll flash it up into here, and then it'll dump real fast. Scare everybody out. I'm watching this gap fill. Take it green. Make a lot of dumbasses. Power hours usually does that. Yeah, make a lot of dumbasses buy it right now, like the moment it goes green, because they think green is bullish. Like, cause that's also a losing strategy as well. Like when you see green, you buy. When you see red, you short. Like that, and then they hunt sell side again for the last 30 minutes of the day. Dump it. Or they could flash 610 on SPY because it's Friday. Options expiration, and they close it out at SPY. At QQQ. Either, guys, I think that the market's either going to close today at QQQ 610 or SPY 670. If they're going to do one or the other, like if they're going to dance it around there. But they got to make a decision.
Yeah, if the SPY or the Qs don't move, it's just going to eat your option.
It's going to eat the options. They're going to keep it at the money. Do you use Bookmaps? I do not use Bookmaps, but I understand. I don't, said Vic. I don't. Fine, sir. But I understand how it all works. Like as far as like the general picture of everything. And it's a major, it's very interesting how a lot of things I say align with the Bookmaps. Really, London? That's crazy. That's funny. That's funny. The consistency on what? Which accounts you trading? Apex, Chilo, or Top Step? You've been making a lot of money lately, Chilo. Best to watch and see what they're getting ready to do right now. It's at a decision zone right now, and it's trying to decide. Do they want to go for the Coupe de Gras and flash 670 and then fill this gap over here, which would align perfectly, and then they potentially try to hunt sell side? Or do they just dump this right now, right here? Decision zone. Always probably best to wait and see, and then align yourself with the current objective or with the potentially new objective. But they're running out of time with this. There's 30 minutes left in this day. Just to let you know. Which one do they do? I think that they're trying to decide right now. Don't forget about this, please. It's screaming and it's saying, please don't forget about little old me. And I'm not forgetting about this. Are you? I don't want to do anything contrary to this as of right now. Yeah, I have to make 350 before we close, but it's all over the place. I don't know what to do. Why do you have to make 350 today before we close, Jeff? What's your reasoning? Why do you have to make 350 today? Why not 350 on Monday? Or 150 or 175 on Monday, 175 on Tuesday? Why are you trying to force monetary value on this market with time constraints? That usually doesn't end well. You still trusting it's going to trickle down? They could very well dump this. It is the 250 macro and 250 time. Or no, 250 time macro is over with. Macro. They could very well dump this. I am anticipating them to start hunting sell side at any given moment, but I don't want to jump in front of this right now because there's a major objective ahead, which is a gap fill. I don't want to do that right now. So that's what I'm waiting on. My order button is on short because I want to short this. But I would rather take a flyer on the short up here than take a flyer on the short right at the cusp of a major objective. That's what I'm thinking. To add to my 5-day streak for payout faster. I'm negative now. I'm not going to make a trade unless it makes sense. That's the smart idea to do, Jeff. Yeah, Tradeify has a trash consistency rule because they're straight to fund it. That's why. This market's just dancing around the zone. They're just hanging us around here. This is dangerous. They're up here at the top. They're up here at the top. They're goofing off up here at this top here. I'm watching this. I don't want to jump the gun as of right now. Maybe wait for some more weakness. Maybe another first presented of sorts. The more that they keep teasing this. No first presented on QQQ. They're gearing this up now. That 15-minute candle just closed and it just opened. We're on a new 15-minute candle. That was that injection of volatility just now that you just saw. They're flashing this. They're trying. They're dancing this around here for a reason, I believe. And I believe that they're getting ready to ultimately test your patience. Do you want to make a shitload of money by waiting another 15 minutes or so, possibly? And then them flashes up in there, and then you can short it on a confirmation of a target of an internal? Or do you want to just save your account until Monday? Huge decision that needs to be made here. They're running out of time. It's 3:17. They could very well just come up here and gap this up on Monday and then fill a gap. But they just teased this market just now. What could hurt a lot of people is that they could just dump this and make everybody think it was going to go green. Now they got lucky up in here, and then they flash dump this, and then they come back for it on Monday because everyone thinks the market's bearish. Let's see and let's analyze. Looks to me like this market is starting to slip itself. What's this down here? 140 ticks? Look at the ES. They might start running this here to the downside. Looks to me like they're just siding. They're starting to run this over here to the downside. I might take a stab on this short, even with that liquidity above head, just to let you know. This looks like what they're doing. They're starting to decide here. I've wanted to short this entire time, but I just wanted to wait for a little bit more confirmation before I did it. Just to let you know. Hopefully I'll get paid like another $180, $200 for my efforts today. I don't know, we'll see. In cash. I don't want them to sweep that though. I want them to bounce this. Then I'll consider short. Still got this above head though. Let's be cautious of this, boys and girls. To the short side, let's be cautious. Just to let you know. How many ticks is this to the downside on this move here? Should I short just 90 off of this move? I'm trying to get $180 off this move here.
Order filled.
I entered short and I'm gonna try and get 60 ticks off this to the downside. Maybe like $180 or so off this move. Then target this internal here. I just want to get ready to see what they're getting ready to do here. Try and get about 60 ticks off this move here to the downside. Maybe another attack lower this. This is the first sign of weakness that they've shown almost all day on this move here, just to let you know. It's the first sign of weakness that they've shown.
Order filled.
Wow. Quick $200. 1 or 2 minutes just for waiting. That was $200 in 1 minute in a live cash account. Less than 1 minute, about 45 seconds. I just decided to wait. Not bad. I sold on red. I sold on green. Bought back on red. I didn't want them to sweep this internal right here. This looks like a good short for me now. I didn't want to be greedy though, because I still think this is bullish until proven otherwise. But I'll take $200 every 30 seconds on a live cash account. That's okay lunch money, just to let you know. Not a bad short for being patient. Flash. Now they can do anything. Now $400-something on this live cash account that I just on like $4,500 I sent to this live cash account like yesterday. I'm gonna send like another 20,000 over to this live cash account, over to this other live cash account, maybe like Monday or Tuesday. I just wanted to get some money over there quick. So like there was a limitation on like how much money I could add. So like I can only add $4,500. I can only add like $400. I mean $4,500, $5,000. I can only swipe my card for like 5,000. On Tradeovate, that's the limit. But I'm gonna wire it probably Monday or Tuesday, maybe Tuesday. Well, maybe not Wednesday. I'll probably wire 20,000 over. Not a bad, quick little short from why I shorted that. Not bad. That shit ran 130 ticks on that call. They just swept this internal and they tapped into this 15-minute BISI for fuel. They could do anything at this point in time. Now I'm entering more so into the category of this. We got multiple objectives above head here, but I managed to squeeze out a little bit of money. And real money. This is what I'm thinking here. This is what I got going on thinking, logically. The timestamp, 322. I can't trade my Apex accounts. I thought I was done until I saw that short setup. I targeted those equal lows, 17R. Good job. Bloody trades. Welcome aboard. I just made $400. Let's go. Green on the day now, Jeff says. Good job, Jeff. Let's chill out. Because you should listen to what I'm getting ready to say. It is this. It's 323 now. And I'm logically thinking in my mind, if I take a loss, if I were to take a loss, I'm not immune. I could take a loss, very well could. I could. I win 90% of the time, but I could. So if I didn't, then I would be a scammer. So I logically think to myself, with 30 minutes left in this day, at the most, in the event that I do take a loss, what's the likelihood that I see something arise to where I can potentially right that ship? And then I also think logically to myself, and this is what I tell all of the students inside Discord. I think logically to myself, okay, I had an okay day today. It was an okay day. It's an okay. I'm on $450 in cash. But I'm not going to touch that money. I don't need that. But the point still remains. I'm on $450 in cash. I think to myself logically, it's a Friday. Do I want to potentially lose this money and then do something ill-advised in the last 30 minutes and then be an unhappy camper on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday? And then I'm just chomping at the bit to get back to Monday and it's going to scour my mood? Or do I leave into this weekend just feeling okay about myself? Just okay. Because I made some errors earlier today. I can admit that. But I righted it. I righted the ship accordingly. It's okay. So do I look at today as like it's okay that I exercise sound risk management. I called the market out and I helped others make money. And we did it as such. And then I leave into the weekend feeling good. We have the free class on the weekend for Discord, and we have a great time going into Monday, and we feel really good. Or do I risk giving that up? And the answer to that question is no. It's no. It is a no. Should I sell my SPY call before the weekend? I'm up 75%, $1,500. Worried about holding? I can answer that question for you if you're inside Discord, but I don't know how much, with 75, I don't know how much money you got. So I can't answer that question for you. How can I do that from TikTok, sir? I've never met you. You need to be inside Discord. Mr. E had a banger. Close it, Mr. E. Let's call it a day. This is what you can do while you're inside here in Moo Green. Great job. Great job. Mr. E, you've been doing a great job since you've been inside here, man. I've been seeing your progress over the last week and a half since you've been in here, man. You've been doing a decent job, brother. All this aside. And I know you ain't studied everything that you've been inside here. But maybe you're just pairing it with a few things. But you're doing a great job, Mr. E. Just want to let you know, sir, and I'm proud of you. I'm done. Good week, coach. I'm done. Good week, kid. Coach, thank you. Yeah. Great job.
Yep,
I'm proud
congrats
of you.
to everybody.
Congrats, buddy. You've almost made like a 180, I'm assuming, since you've joined. You've been improving. Let's keep stacking days and let's stay disciplined, sir. Great job. Great job. Proud of you. First week, he says. Good job, I know. Great job. Welcome aboard. Proud of you. You're improving. You're listening. And you're stacking days. You have a coach and a mentor that knows what he's talking about. Good job. Next. Look at this pullback. You needed to have the confidence to short it here. This was the first sign of weakness this entire trip, with the target of a liquidity over here, this internal here. Now they could bounce this at any given point in time. They could do anything. I'm kind of hungry. Alrighty. Boys and gals. Boys and gals, them. It's about time for us to start wrapping this up here, I think. Potentially. I don't know. We'll see. It's a Friday. Why not enjoy your Friday? Guys, I want to say something important here. A lot of people in Discord made money. A lot of people are changing their lives since they've been in here. And that's all that I'm trying to accomplish, guys. I need you to believe in yourself because I believe in you. Will you abandon the scarcity mindset and will you be willing to improve? That's it. With that being said, guys, well, I missed the cutoff time for that anyway. Guys, with that being said, if you made money today, great job. If you lost money today, hey, what happened? Do you know how to manage your risk? In respect to the account that you're trading, do you know what you're risking, what you're not willing to risk? If you blew up the account, you might want to pay for some knowledge to understand. What strategies are you using? Are you doing what 98% of other traders are doing, but 98% of them are not good losers, like they're failures, and not in a good way? But then you're expecting different results because your name is Harry Johansson or Harry Johnson? That's insanity. I wouldn't do that. Maybe you need to understand and pay for some knowledge. That's the most important thing after all. So the proof is inside the pudding with us. We show it day in and day out. The knowledge is the most important aspect so you can begin to manage your risk or so that you can exercise judgment depending upon what I'm saying. Because I will call this market out nonstop, day in and day out. This is not an alert service though. So please do not reduce me to that. All right? Guys, the Knowledge and Community page link is inside my bio. If you want to join, if not, then you can just watch everybody else make money and their equity curves reverse. Or they're already profitable and then they go parabolic. There's a lot of different things inside here. So with that being said, guys, I know life is hard and it's not easy in order to make money. It's not. So I know life is hard, guys. And sometimes we just might need one person to believe in us. So I believe in you. Yes, you. I do. Hey, man, you just met me. Yeah, I believe in you. I do. Okay? And you're going to accomplish whatever it is that you're trying to accomplish, but you need to do it the right way. And you need to not have a scarcity mindset. An abundance mindset, that's very important to accomplish these goals. All right? So with that being said, we all get caught up into our everyday lives. Seriously. So some people may not hear this, and I mean this, and I'm so serious when I say this. Hey, it's okay. And I know you're struggling, what it may be, with whatever it is. I love you. I really do. Whoever you are, listen, I love you, okay? And I believe in you. And I know that you can do this. And I know that you can change your life. I'm serious. So many people I've believed in, and they're actively changing their lives. Look at my story on TikTok or Instagram. You'll see it. I believe in you, man. And girl, I'm serious. So let's do this together. We'll be live on the weekend from Discord for the free classes, because I give out free classes from Discord on the weekends for the students that want to actually invest in themselves. It's free. and then we can go over whatever you're struggling with, and then you too will improve and make a complete 180, or go parabolic rather, and then you too will change your life. And then we will also be live, most high willing, on Monday at 9:35 a.m. on TikTok, Monday through Friday. 9:10 a.m. from Discord in order to go over the pre-market trading plan that I send out. Hey man, this all sounds good, but what have you done? Very successful. I run my own hedge fund. Very successful one at that. Everything that I know, I'm giving it to you from inside Discord. And you just have to believe in yourself just a little bit. And everything will take care of itself. Just show up, I promise you. Watch what happens. Just give yourself a few months. It'll change. Anyway, I'll speak to y'all another day. I understand it now, Litty says. You understand it now. I know you do. I understand it now. Okay, lethal shooter. All right, guys. I love y'all. I'll talk to y'all soon. Gotta head out. I'm hungry. No 350 macro today. Maybe another day. Be on alert for them to use the 350 macro in order to potentially target this, though. I'll leave you with this. Be on alert for them to use the 350 macro to then target this, to then fill this to the upside, though. Wait, you leaving? Just got here. We'll be live 9:35 on TikTok on Monday. On the weekend, we'll be live from Discord to go over the pre-market. I mean, to go over the free class for people inside Discord. Maybe Saturday or Sunday we'll do a free class. Muller says, good night, man. Where are you at? It's 3:30 p.m. 3:33 p.m. It's broad day out. What you doing, Mullah? Where you living at? You in a dungeon? Good night. Are you in Saudi Arabia or China? No, I had to say good night. Oh, okay. All right. Because I ain't going to see you. Why you not going to see me? Why you not inside Discord? You can see me this weekend. You can ask questions and you can learn. You can see me all the time if you're inside Discord. Pause, he says. I know what you mean. I know what you meant, brother. Anyway. I'll catch y'all later, man. I love y'all, man. He said, wait, man, I just got here. I apologize, Trey. We been here all day, Trey. Where you been at, brother? Trey? Off a perk? 10? Trey? Where you been at, bro? Yeah, man, it was nice being here, just learning. With smoking. That smoke break cost you a lot of money. You could have been in here with us, chilling, instead of smoking, making money. Yeah. Oh, God, yeah. This dude right here made $800 off that car that I was in, off that smoke break that you was just on, off that short. Mr. E did. I made $200 off that live cash account. A little quick, short, little scalp. Well, man, what a day, boys and girls. Good job. What a day, what a day. $2,000 on for Chilo. Everybody's killing. I'm fully out now. Goodness gracious, what a day, boys and girls. In case you forgot, thank you again, everyone in this fam. I'm hopping out and going to go walk my dog with a new pep in my step. Appreciate y'all. Have a great weekend. I'll see you on Monday for another green day. Love y'all. Man. Wow, what a day, boys and girls. Everybody killing it. Goodness gracious. $2,000 yesterday. $1,500 today. K says. Hit a three-pointer again, Mr. E says. Goodness gracious. Wow. What a day, boys. As always. Anyway. Oh, the link's inside my bio. Knowledge and community page. And then Discord. No, I don't need to pin it. The link's inside my bio. You can click on it. That's the knowledge and community page, though, because I need to know that you need to understand that's $11 per month. Discord is $29 per month. It's separate like that, and the knowledge and community page is non-negotiable, because if so, then I would have to instruct every single person inside here. I would have to do that. and then I would unfortunately have to charge $5,000 to $10,000 a month. So I put all of my thoughts inside Discord, and I put everything that you need to know and to understand what I'm saying to begin to interpret it to then, so that you can then think by yourself inside the Knowledge Ed community page. But the models and stuff like that and time acts are inside Discord, and the eval instant pass and all those different things are inside Discord. And to be able to ask me to manage, help you, or point you out in ideas to manage trades is inside Discord. And the free classes are inside Discord. All of those different things, so many different things. But for $11 though, you can at least begin to understand. Even if you're a serious beginner, like you don't know what's going on, you will know. It'll change your life. Soak it up. And I wish people at the top help us out, man. Damn. They always hog it for themselves. But then when they do it, man, that's too good to be true. I'll wait again for another opportunity. Years and years go by, nothing changed.
Nope, nothing changed.
Nothing
Unless you
changes.
change it. You gotta change.
You gotta change because you stationary. You always think something too good to be true, and then you complaining whenever somebody who knows what the fuck they're doing is willing to help you for nothing almost. Too good to be true. I want it for free. I don't want to pay $11 a month. Fuck that. Well, what up?
Nah, you know, personally, I appreciate all you do for me and everybody else.
Absolutely. I appreciate you for being a part of the family, sir. Anyway, guys, it's 3:38. We got to almost call it a day. You need to be on alert
Yeah.
over this.
I'm gonna call it a day, gentlemen.
I'm going to call
And
it a day
ladies.
too, Phantom. I'll catch you later. Catch you later, Phantom. Have a great weekend, brother. Tell the wife and everybody I said hello.
Thank you, brother. Same
All
to
right,
you
brother.
and your family.
All right, guys. We're going to sign out. Good day today. I'll catch y'all on maybe this weekend from Discord for the free classes. All right, guys. I love y'all.